Wow. Hello. I'm already up here. Bleh. I don't know. What matters is we're gonna get into science. Sciencey shit. Bleh. This small dude is gonna teach you everything. I guess. I'm gonna preemptively turn this down because I remember it being loud. Hello, Tokyo. Hi. Science time. Science time.
君を殺害した犯人は科学省幹部イオンテコ。
Yes, I guess. Even though I don't believe it.
それで間違いないんだね。
はい、そうだと思います。
姫もあいつが怪しいと思ってた。生意気そうな顔してたもの。あのショタボーイ。
That is the worst reasoning possible.
決めてしまった。もしかしたら。
それじゃ早速捕まえに行きましょう。捕まえたら貼り付けにして尋問よ。
Why?
あのショタいっぱいいじめて泣きっ面をうがってやるわ。
This is fucking... Why are you... That is too fucking far. Jesus.
ねえ、イオンテコはどこにいるの？
イオンテコは秘密主義で知られていてね。彼が普段どこで何をしているのか知る者は少ない。科学省関連施設のどれかを拠点にしているはずだが、一体どこにいるのやら。
そんな居場所すらわからないんじゃどうしようもないじゃないですか。
コンタクトを取ること自体は簡単だ。イオンテコのメッセージフォームは一般にも公開されているからね。
Okay.
彼の気を引くようなメッセージを送り、反応を待つしかない。
いや、相手の人となりもわからないのに気を引けって言われても。イオンテコって一体どんな人なんですか？
I mean, Ministry of Science effectively just means he's a scientist, you know?
そうだな。
Yes.
一
You
応
gotta.
簡単に説明しておこう。科学省は終点教団を支える5つの柱の一つで、
I mean, of course it does.
水道、ガス、電気、通信、町のあらゆる設備は科学省が開発したシステムによって運営されている。そのトップに立つのが教団幹部の一人。性格は生意気で人嫌い。見た目は
A cheeky and
言動
antisocial
には愛嬌
boy.
のかけらもない。しかし彼は IQ 計測不能の天才でね。
Of course.
終点鏡に存在するテクノロジーのほとんどは彼が周囲の人間は畏怖と尊敬を込めて彼を万能の天才児と呼んでいる。
あの子、そんなにすごい人だったんだ。
I mean, he wouldn't be a freaking minister if he wasn't.
そんな大天才の気を引くなんて私には無理ですよ。
レイちゃん、いくら天才だろうと相手は子供よ。思わせぶりにセンセーショナルなニュースを送りつけてやるのよ。
センセーショナルなニュース？
君は教祖の死という大ニュースを知っているじゃないか。それをほのめかすようなメッセージを出せばイオンテコの気を引けるはずだ。
なるほど。
そこの引き出しに入っている PC を使って彼へのメッセージをしたためてくれ。
はい。イオンテコ様、 昨日バラバラになったものについてお伝えしたいことがあります。今すぐ直接会って話をしたいのですが、どちらにいらっしゃるで送信と、送りました。早く返信が来ればいいですけど。
今来る時間ってじれったいわね。姫を暇にするなんて許せない。
Of course he would act that way.
姉ちゃん、2秒ごとに返信を催促して。早く早く。
I think that would make him want to not see me even more.
いや、催促したってそんなに早く返信が来るわけが。あ、画面に通知が出てますよ。きっと。
なんて書いてある？姉ちゃん、早く読み上げて。
13時に竜宮のロビーで待つ。人払いは済ませておく。竜宮？
早速アポが取れたじゃないか。これは幸先がいいな。
でも竜宮ってどこなんでしょう？
竜宮は郊外の研究所だよ。確かイオンテコが
Of course it's in the outskirts.
なるほど。イオンテコの拠点は竜宮か。それが分かっただけでも儲けものだ。
科学の研究所ってなんだか胸がワクワクする響きね。こうしちゃいらない。早く竜宮に向かいましょう。
でも約束は13時ですよ。今すぐ出たら早く着きすぎるんじゃ。
I mean, yeah, we're always ending up in the outskirts of the city.
いや、今からでもギリギリだ。
Like, for one, we were isolated in a mansion outside of town, basically. Then we were in a freaking facility in the desert. And now we're gonna be in the science facility outside of town.
タクシーである程度までは近づけるが、途中からは徒歩だ。
森の向こうって到着するのも一苦労ですね。疲れそう。
ブツブツ愚痴ってる暇はないわ。とっとと犯人を捕まえに出発するわよ。目指すは竜宮ね。
Off we go again. With this fuck-ass model.
レイ、改めて伝えておくが、人前に出るときは絶対にそのマスクを外す。君は私立探偵しもべレイ。それ以外の何者でもない。素性がバレたら全て終わりだ。
そんなに念押ししなくても大丈夫ですよ。
I mean, yeah, I know. I would figure.
.ちょっと待ってください。もう足が限界で。
姉ちゃん、早く早く。約束の時間はもうすぐよ。全力でダッシュしないとお目当ての商品を先に転売屋に買われる。それくらいの危機感で急いで。
よくわからないです。仮面が汗で蒸れるんですが、今だけ外しちゃダメですか？
ダメだと言っているだろう。どこに人目があるかわからないんだぞ。それにしても自然豊かな国だ。外とは別世界だな。
は？外？今私たち外を歩いてますよね。
これもかつて続けられていた生贄のおかげというわけか。
主ですか？
Suspicious.
生贄？ そういえば今朝終点橋には生贄の風習があるって言ってましたね。
ああ、だがその話はまた今度にしよ
やっと着いた。ここがイオンテコの研究所竜宮。なんか思ったよりもこじんまりとしてますね。
う。一息ついている暇はないぞ。すでに約束の時間は過ぎている。早く中に入ってイオンテコを呼び出そう。
It certainly looks like a science institute of some sort. This is me, the founder, right? Wait, this isn't a statue, this is a detailed 3D hologram. Because science. Technology. All of it.
あのロボットが受付かな。ガイドって書いてあるし。
Yes.
すみません。私たち13時からイオンテコさんと約束が。
I don't know what you expected, Ray.
何これ？光の牢屋？この牢、強力な電気が流れていそう。もし触ったら一瞬で感電死するんじゃ。これは一体どういうことですか？私たち約束だってちゃんとあります。黙ってないで何とか言ったらどうですか？なんなのこのロボット。ダメだ、このままじゃ拉致が開かない。ニコトルさん、ヒメルさん、あなたたちからも何か。あれ？
Every time! Every time!
二人がいない。ついさっきまで一緒にいたはずなのに。もしかして私を置いて逃げたの？そんな薄情な。ただでさえ蘇ったばっかりで。どうしようどうしよう。このままじゃどんな目に遭うか。
君か。僕に妙なメッセージを送りつけてきたバカは。
バカ。The fucking shorts. He is a fucking boy.
間違いない。この人は科学省幹部イオンテコ。どうしてこんな。私をここから出してください。
せっかく罠にかかったネズミを解放するわけがないだろ
ネズミ？
う。まさか真正面からのこのこ入ってくるとは。その知能指数でよく今まで生きてこれたな。君の知能が月種類以下だったおかげで。
Yeah. Keep saying you're freaking superior. Blah, blah, blah.
教祖殺人事件の重要参考人を捕らえる手間が省けた。
重要参考人？私が疑われているってこと？
当たり前だろ。君が事件に関わってないのなら。
そんな、私違います。私の名前はしもべレイ。探偵なのでいろいろなルートから情報が舞い込んでくるんです。
では探偵、君の情報源を僕に教えろ。素直に全て話すなら そこから出してやらないこともない。
上限は言えません。わけあって話せないんです。私のことは何も。
そうか。では話す気になるまでその牢にいるといい。そうそう、一つ言い忘れていたが、君の頭上のプラズマボールは5分に1度の頻度で床まで降りてくる仕組みになっている。
I figured that would happen with that damn ball hanging over your head.
触れてもまあ死にはしないが、神経回路を直接炎で炙るような痛みが全身を襲う。痛みで発狂したくなかったら素直に話した方がいいんじゃないか。
痛みで発狂ってそんなのまるで拷問じゃないですか。
まるでも何も、これは純然たる拷問だよ。
I mean, at least you're honest.
国家的犯罪の重要参考人に慈悲をかけてやるほど。
I don't think you want to be kind, period.
ゾッとするほど冷たい目。人を痛めつけることなんてもう間違いない。犯人はやはりこいつだ。私を殺してバラバラにしたのはイオンテコだ。
では僕はそろそろ研究に戻る時間だ。もしも全て話す気になったら自白の意思をそこのロボットに伝える。
待ってください。どうしよう。どうやってここから出れば。早く出ないとプラズマボールが落ちてくる。もう頭のすぐ上まで迫って。やめて、こっち来ないで。
情けない声を出すなレイ。それでも教祖か。
Oh, quiet.
ミコトルさん、二人とも私を置いてどこ行ってたんですか。
レイが考えなしに突っ込んでいくからとっさに隠れて様子を伺っていたんだ。案の定捕まったな。
ショタ、しょっぱなから監禁なんて距離感の詰め方がしめ並みに強引ね。好感度上がったわ。
You would.
のんきに話してないで早く助けてください。そのロボットをどうにかしてこの牢屋を消して。
我々には手出しできない。俺はレイに貸す。
Useless.
自分でどうにかしろ。
どうにもできないからこんな目に遭ってるんじゃないですか。
もしも自分の手に余るようなら神の力を頼ったらどうだ。支配の力を使えばあのロボットを機能停止に追い込めるかもしれないぞ。
そっか、神の力なら。支配の力を使えばあの時のロボットみたいに。神様、どうか私をこの牢屋から出してください。ひどい目にあった。でもよかった、無事に牢から出られて。
お勤めご苦労様、レイちゃん。これで晴れて自由の身ね。それじゃ自由に なったところで操作の続き？
これ以上操作なんて続けられるはずないでしょ。たった今拷問されそうになったんですよ。そうだ、今のうちに逃げないと。あいつが戻ってくる前に。
逃げてどうする。どうせ逃げたところで君の仮の体は3日しか持たないんだぞ。
イオンテコに教祖を殺した罪を自白させない限り真の復活を遂げることはできないのよ。
彼に奪われた魂を取り戻すためだ。もう一度立ち向かえ。
でももう一度会ったところでイオンテコが口を割るとは思えません。
それなら彼が口を割らざるを得ないような物証を探し出せばいい。
物証？
本部に潜入した時に幹部たちが言っていたじゃないか。バラバラにされた教祖の死体の中で胴体だけがまだ見つかっていない。
確かに胴体が見つかれば動かぬ証拠になりますけど。
But they don't have any of it. They only have the limbs.
死体の隠し場所なんて見当もつきませんよ。
ここがイオンテコの拠点ならおそらく胴体の隠し場所は地下だ。以前噂で聞いたことがあるんだが、あのエレベーターから地下に行けるんじゃないか。
でもあのエレベーター入場管理が厳重そうですよ。
ごまかす必要なんてない。科学省関連施設への入場は交際認証によって。交際つまり目だ。
今のレイちゃんは仮の体だけどその形状は教祖のものとほとんど同じなのよ。
ということは私は教祖と同じ目を持ってるから。
ああ、だから問題はむしろ潜入後だ。イオンテコの目をごまかしつつ地下から胴体を見つけ出すのは至難の業。正直かなり無理のある作戦だろうね。
Great.
インポッシブルなミッションってことね。燃えてきたわ。
インポッシブルって不可能なんじゃないですか。
不可能に直面した時こそ祈るのよ。
また神の力を使うってことですか。
いいえ、今回のはいつものよりもっと優れたと世界に秘められた真意を開示する究極の神の力。目視の力を使えば
Revelation.
目視？
言っとくけど目視は今までのとは一味違うわ。何しろ神に直接的な介入をあなたが神を見つめるとき神もまたあなたを見つめて。
よく意味がわかりませんけど。
まあ実際に試してみた方が早いだろう。説明している時間が惜しい。
姫たちが手をつないで輪を作るからレイちゃんはその中で祈るのよ。準備はいい？
はい。なんだかお遊戯みたいな体勢だけど今は言われた通りに祈るしかない。神様、どうか私に幸運を。あの冷酷なイオンテコを出し抜いて胴体を見つけ出す力をください。奇跡。
Ministry of Science. Yeah, here's the visual novel bit. The actual visual novel bit. I pray and pray, but God does nothing. Could it be, has God abandoned me?
いや、奇跡なら起こったさ。
神は今
so these two can see things that I cannot.
神の見えざる手
I don't know if I believe that God is helping me. Right now I have to take that chance. Why give up when my temporary body will be gone in 3 days anyhow? I stare on at the elevator and continue to call out to God in my heart. Please, God, may our plan succeed. I pray that I will find my lost torso. I pray that I will be able to revive myself.
行きましょう。ヒメルさん、ミコトルさん、研究所の地下へ。
その息よレイちゃん、冒険のスタートね。
いざいかん。科学の地下迷宮へってところだな。
Science time. Guru.
交際認証オン。システムオールクリア。認証ナンバー S00001。進化戦動学研究所竜宮へようこそいらっしゃいました。我らが教祖様。ゲスト ID 権限 VVIP を発行いたします。それでは心ゆくまで当館をお楽しみくださいませ。
Pretending to be the founder, I go through the gate and ride the elevator to the underground, into the darkness where not even light can reach. What's with the savannah? I was speechless with shock. You're supposed to be underground. Why is there a blue sky above us? I mean, it's clearly like a simulated environment of sorts.
これは驚いたな。まさか地下に大自然を再現していたとは。
なんだ、がっかり。規模は大きいけど、見た目はすっごい地味ね。
ここ、本当に地下ですか？あの空も太陽も作り物ってこと？
ああ、天井に空の映像を常時映しているんだろう。
スケールが違いすぎる。
Techo Eon really developed this facility? If he did, his intelligence must be extraordinary. Putting that aside, I notice the dangerous predators now surrounding me. Wolves, lions, bears. Are they gonna eat?
そんなにビビんなくても大丈夫よレイちゃん。この
ヒメルさん、近づいたら危ないですよ。
大丈夫大丈夫。姫のペットにしてあげるわよ。
She's brave. Bear didn't seem to care about Himiru. No matter how docile a predator is a predator, these uncaged wild animals are right next to me. Can't stop trembling. And then...
おい、どうして君が地下にいる？
a voice more terrifying than the beasts surrounding me.
このロボット、さっきの。
There's no mistaking it. It's the robot that locked me in a cell.
どうやって地下に ID を偽造したのか？僕のセキュリティを打ち破るなんて。
The voice from the robot is that of Techo Eon. I wonder if he is watching me with those cold, merciless eyes.
どうやら君を甘く見ていたようだ。 死にたくなければそこを一歩も動くな。
What to do? No, Eon's serious now. He catches me again. He's gonna torture me. Boy, sure. I need to escape somehow. I race across the meadow at full speed. Somewhere, anywhere, I need to hide.
ガーディアンモード発動。職員は速やかに退避してください。
From somewhere I hear a voice. In the next moment. Jesus! That's a huge-ass tiger! What the fuck? That thing grew! What the fuck? Tigers are that huge! What? Wild! My escape route is blocked.
こいつら
Animals in my way are strange. Their size, their muscles, they are monsters. No idea. I'm frozen in sheer terror. The monsters are closing in. Everything goes dark. My body goes limp. Welch. Crunch. I can faintly hear the monsters tear me apart. The roaring. I hear it. Bad end, Lamau. Get ready for the bad end simulator. Ray Shimobe met with a bad ending. However, it's not over. You can avoid the bad ending by choosing an option that's correct from another character's point of view. You can now start Teko Ion's story. Make the right choices to prevent Ray from meeting with the bad ending. You are now the boy! Teko Ion was so engrossed in the research at Ryukyu that he paid no heed to the founder's death, but he seemed to be physically suffering. I do like the presentation, at least. It's like... It's leaning into, like... It's leaning into, like, a... techno type of feel. Yesterday in the gray morning, the founder of Shuten Order died. The body was discovered in pieces scattered across a park. The death of an absolute leader. The Shuten Order, having lost its symbol, will face many difficulties in the future. The stability and peace we once had can no longer be expected. The waves of change that will come will mercilessly engulf the Shuten Order. However, I find this situation rather pleasing. Just as the extinction of the dinosaurs led to the dramatic evolution of mammals, disappearance of a great existence serves as a catalyst for the next stage of evolution. The Shuten Order, too, will evolve beyond the death of its founder. Overcoming the chaos, we will simply move on to the next phase. If that is the case, I must be at the forefront of this evolution. Why, one might ask? Well, I can definitely feel the ego and how smart he likes to present himself. I am a scientist specializing in evolution. I have been studying evolution for all these years for this very reason. For the evolution of the Shuten Order. To guide the Shuten Order at this crossroads, I mustn't waste a single minute, or even a second. However, you've got the head. This useless robot likes to get in the way of my research.
あられ、泣くのはいい加減にしろ。研究の邪魔だ。
これが泣かずにいられるかなり。教祖様がお亡くなりになった。
Very emotional robot.
亡くなったね。で、だからどうした？
あんなにお優しかった教祖様が首だけになるなんて。
Clutching the founder's head tightly, the clumsy robot wails, shedding oily tears everywhere. The fact that I created this thing makes me want to die of embarrassment.
テコも研究なんてしないでこっちに来て祈るなり。教祖様が安らかに眠れるように。
死体に祈る？バカも休み休み言え。ゴミに話しかけてどうするんだ？
ゴミ？今ゴミとおさえたなりか？
Yes. That's what I was already thinking, based off of the context.
教祖様をゴミ呼ばわりなんてひどいなり。テコの白状者。
Arale reacts emotionally so Teko can do his work.
生命活動を停止した肉体は無価値だよ。イワシの頭も教祖の頭も大差ない。
I take a glance at the founder's head in Arale's arms. Indeed, the founder functioned as a remarkable symbol. A unifying force in building a religious nation in one generation was extraordinary. Once you're dead, though, it's all over. Death is the end of change. I have no interest in life that has lost the potential to evolve.
うん。やっぱりゴミだよ。これは。
Of course.
なんて言い草なり。亡くなった方をゴミだのイワシだの。死んだらゴミ呼ばわりなんてあんまりなり。ゴミなんて。
あられ？
超テコはワッチがいつか死んでも悲しんではくれないなりか。ワッチのこともゴミ呼ばわりしてさっさと捨ててしまうなり。
He seems more emotionally unstable than usual today. Perhaps because he saw the founder's corpse. But I am not so kind as to encourage this clumsy robot.
僕が君の死を悲しむ？はっ、ありえないね。
What nonsense is this bucket of bolts talking about?
テコは本当に冷たいやつなり。ワッチはテコの右腕なのに。
君がありえない問いかけをするからだよ。君が死ぬなんて絶対にありえないことなのに。
テコ、これは。
君のサイバーセキュリティを更新したんだよ。
The latest firewall envelops Arale's body, rewriting his security. With this, hypothetically, Arale can never get hacked. In other words, he will never die.
結構昨日から不眠不休で何をしているかと思ったらワッチのセキュリティを組んでいたなりか。
情勢が不安定になるとハッカーの活動も活発化するからね。対策は早いに越したことはない。
In fact, Arale went erratic all of a sudden at yesterday's meeting. Although the cause is uncertain, it was likely due to some kind of hacking.
でもワッチに時間を使っててなりか。今は終点級が大変な時期なのに。
こんな時期だからこそだよ。緊急事態において大切なのは優先順位だからね。
In times of crisis, it is impossible to protect everything. That means I must calmly determine what to prioritize. Despite being a clumsy idiot, Arale is an honest robot with an unwavering loyalty to me. In these turbulent times, having a trustworthy subordinate is of immense value.
メソメソと死者にこだわっている暇があったら、君もこの先何を守りたいかを決めておけ。大事なものを取りこぼしたくないならね。
Arale gently places the founder's head on the table and clasps his hands together.
ごめんなり、教祖様。教祖様のことは大好きだけど、今は弔ってあげられないなり。ワッチは一番大事な友達を絶対に守りきらなくちゃいけないから。教祖様を殺したくせ者め。来るならかかってこいなりよ。イオンテコの右腕であるこのあられがお前をぶん殴ってやるなり。
He swings his arms wildly as he shouts. This is bothersome, but I suppose it's better than him moping around. With Arale finally quiet, I decide to resume my research. I face the main monitor and begin analyzing the data from down below. My lab is on the second floor, but of most of the research facility is buried deep underground. My role as its director is to analyze and oversee the research results that come welling up. Our research is already in its final stages. If everything goes well, my long-cherished goal will be achieved within the month. Once completed, the Shuten order will be transformed. The ultimate evolution is almost within reach. A sharp pain shoots through my head, making me cry out.
テコ、どうしたのり？まさか。
心配ない。ただの持病の頭痛だよ。
無理もないなり。テコ、昨日からずっと寝てないから。
Indeed, staying up this long was a bit reckless of me. My body's fragility is one of my few weaknesses.
テコ、少しは寝ないとテコまで死んでしまうかもしれないなりよ。
Arale seems worried. I have a feeling that we should continue working because we need to be able to see something, perhaps. No, now isn't the time for sleep. There's something I need to do. I need to check on someone. They're being tortured in the lobby right about now. A stubborn individual, but they should be ready to talk soon.
気晴らしに館内を散歩してくれ。あられは留守番を頼む。
散歩ならワッチもついていくなり。と
こにくせ者が潜んでいるかわからないなりよ。
いや、この散歩は一人じゃなきゃ意味がないんだ。
Arale would make a huge fuss if he finds out about all this torture. He's just too good and honest. I managed to leave Arale behind in the lab and made my way to the lobby alone, only to find... The place is completely empty. The robot I left to do the torturing is broken beyond repair. And the suspicious self-proclaimed detective is gone.
どうやって逃げたんだ?
No, it'd be fine if all he did was escape, but what if?
地下に侵入したんじゃ?
This is bad. If he finds the thing, the Shuten order is sure to face a terrible disaster. I must act quickly.
竜宮の全職員に次ぐ。地下にネズミが紛れ込んだ恐れがある。今すぐ全エリアを徹底的に捜索し、発見次第僕に報告せよ。繰り返す。
Close isn't a bad ending, but he can't proceed with the story. Meanwhile, Rei Shimobe has fallen into inevitable danger, so go back and choose other options. You know what? Fair. Completely fair. Take a nap, boy.
生命活動を停止した肉体は、君のサイバー情勢が不安定になると、本来。
わっちはイオンテコの右腕であるこのあられが、お前をぶん殴ってやる。テコ、少しは寝ないと、テコまで死んでしまうかも。
そうだね。少し休むことにするよ。
Everything I've done would be pointless if I ruined my health. Rest is a crucial part of research.
それがいいだり。猫の眠りはワッチが守ってあげるから安心して眠るなり。
ああ、2時間経ったら起こしてくれ。
I mean, it makes sense.
了解だり。あ、子守歌はいるなりか。
歌ったら溶鉱炉に沈めてやるからな。
I lean back in my chair and close my eyes. Extreme fatigue makes you fall asleep quick. As I drift off, I ponder.
もしもあられが真実を知ったら、どんな風に思うだろう。
If he discovered I brought about the death of the founder, would he be disappointed? If it was something I absolutely had to do, it is all just prioritization. It was something I had to do to achieve ideal evolution. Extraneous elements have to be eliminated. Elaborate. Because I don't think that's the entire story there, buddy. Perhaps because the founder's head is nearby, I fell asleep to an unwanted dream. I'm recalling the night we last spoke together.
ねえ、てこ、嘘だよね。冗談はやめてよ。
わざわざ冗談を言うために君をこんな時間に呼び出したりはしないよ。
でも、信じられないよ。
The founder looked down sadly.
てこが私を切り捨てるなんて。
How naive. To think someone had complete trust in a cunning subordinate like me.
現実を直視しろ。僕は君を切り捨てることに決めた。
一 番付き合いの長い私を。
一番付き合いの長い君をだ。
The length and depth of my relationships don't matter. I simply make decisions based on priorities.
せめて理由を聞かせてよ。どうしてテコは私を切ろうと思ったの？
It's troublesome to be asked these kinds of questions. This is merely a matter of prioritization. But if I must put it into the words...
ダムができると川は濁る。流れが滞ってしまうからね。
ダム？
簡単な比喩だよ。流れを取り戻したいのならダムに穴を開けなくてはいけないって話。
Yeah. That must mean a lot of lives were taken that night. I called the founder out to the cathedral at night. I thought it was fitting. For the end of everything. For the end of us. I face the founder and speak.
僕は今から君が一番大切にしているものを奪う。
Yes, what I did was necessary. For evolution. I acted according to my priorities and...
なんだ？一体何が起こってる？
A loud alarm abruptly brings me back to reality from my dream.
敵将、来るなら来い、来るなら来いなりよ。
It's hard to grasp what in the world is going on, but it's clear that something is abnormal. I get up to look at the monitor to see what's going on underground. Can't believe my eyes.
なんだこれは。
Animals on the rampage tearing staff members apart left and right.
一体何が起こったんだ？
見て、テコ。真っ黒な仮面をつけた連中が地下に紛れ込んでいるだりよ。
Oh no!
こいつら異教徒か。
It's
どう
them!
やってゲートのセキュリティを突破したんだ？
The underground automatic security system is in complete disarray. If I don't send in reinforcements soon, they're going to take it all.
リュウグウの全職員に次ぐ。今すぐ武装を固めて地下に突入し、暴走した動物を鎮圧せよ。
Animals are a sure threat, but... With the latest equipment from the Ministry of Science, suppression should be impossible.
ダメです、イオン所長。地下への経路が爆破されています。なんだって？
Well, that's fucked. Checking the monitors showing the lobby, I can see an obliterated elevator. With other routes in a similar state, the underground is effectively sealed off.
どうするなり、テコ。これじゃ地下に助けに行けないなりよ。
そうだね。僕らだけでは手詰まりだ。
But there's still something we can do. We just need to make a call.
こうなったら仕方ない。警備省に出動を要請しよう。
The ministry should have a large excavation equipment. It'll take some time, but they should be able to breach a path under.
こちらリュウグウ。地下に京都の集団が侵入した模様。直ちに出動を要請する。
The ministry despises heretics. They should be eager to come. Or so I thought.
警備省、応答せよ。おい、応答しろ。
They're not responding at all. This is strange. The mysterious security would never ignore a distress call. Probably because they are having their own problems, I would imagine. Like, perhaps this was all coordinated attacks. All at once. Are they going through something on their end, too? Some mighty Ministry of Security become dysfunctional?
うわー、みんな逃げてくれだり。
Aurelie shouts in distress at the monitor showing the chaos underground.
てこ、何か手はないなりか。
何かって言われても。
The underground is electronically isolated. For security reasons, no signals can get all the way down. The only thing we can do from here is communicate with staff via their radios.
積んでる。
My intellect quickly acknowledges defeat. There is no doubt the underground will be overrun by heretics.
もう少しだったのに。
So close to completing the research. And now...
終わりだなんて。
終わってなんていないだり。
Aurelie scolds me.
てこさえ生き残っているなら研究は立て直せるだり。だからてこ、今は早く逃げて。
逃げる？
異教徒がここに来たらどうするなりか。早く逃げるなりよ。
Aurelie trembles, trying to pull my hand.
しかのみんなを見捨てるのは辛いけど、敵は後で撃てるなり。だから早く。
Indeed, retreat is likely the best strategy right now, however.
やられ。ダメなんだ。いいか、あられ。もしも竜宮の地下が制圧されてしまった場合、終点峡谷は滅ぶ。
滅ぶ？
ああ。最深部に安置されているあれを破壊されたら、たちまちの。
あれってまさか地下には核でも保管されているなりか？
核？そんな陳腐なものと一緒にするな。あれはこの世に一つの大秘宝だよ。
If they get to the thing, a terrible disaster will befall the Shuten order. They are going to descend upon us from the distant skies. When did these heretics start planning this move? What point did they learn that the thing was in Ryukyu? Now I wonder if this attack was meant to get the thing in the first place. But they have another objective?
いや。
It's meaningless to think about it now. Going to be wiped out regardless.
てこ、諦めちゃダメ。絶望的な状況を覆すのが本当の天才ってやつでしょ。
え？
I thought I heard the founder's voice. I look over the table to see a dead, silent head. Hearing hallucinations like that, am I losing my mind? That gives me the kick I need to wake up.
確かに。諦めるなんて僕らしくないな。
A true genius overturns despair. There's no way I can lose to the antics of mere heretics. I stare at the monitors desperately searching for a move to turn the tides. Something. Anything. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then.
てこ、あれは誰だり？
It seems Aurelie noticed something. Grasps me at straw as I look where the Aurelie points. Can't believe my eyes. A strange man riding a white horse, fleeing from the rampaging animals.
こいつ、なぜ地下に？ロビーに閉じ込めておいたはずなのに。
てこ、こいつ一体何者だり？
僕もよく知らないんだ。 探偵を自称していたけど。
How did he break out of that cell? How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind. But right now,
どうしてこいつこんなに教祖と似てるんだ。
even with the mask on, you just know. I mean, it makes sense. Of all the people who would probably recognize Ray, it would probably be you. His animal handling skills seem top-notch. He must have been taught directly by the founder. Could he be connected to the founder at all? So, is that why he knew about the founder's death? I like to question him directly, but I don't have any way to communicate with him. As a non-regular guest, he wasn't given a radio.
くそ、せっかく反撃の取っかかりを見つけたと思ったのに。
If I can't get through to him, all I can do is watch. The so-called detective continues to skillfully evade the animals until... The horse was bound to reach its limit sooner or later. The detective is surrounded by the beasts, only to meet a gruesome end. It might have been avoided if there was a way to communicate with Ray. Think carefully about Ray Shimobe's choice that appears at 2:33 p.m. Of course. A guide robot approached Ray, who had infiltrated the facility. It offered to show her around. Ryukyu. Real goo. Goo boo boo. I noticed the dangerous predators now surround me.
大丈夫大丈夫。姫のペットにしてあげるわよ。
Yeah. Now we're here.
ようこそ。
Someone speaks to me from behind. I yell in surprise.
このロボット、さっきの。
There's no mistaking it. It's the robot that unlocked me in a cell. That locked me in a cell. Don't tell me you're trying to catch me again.
ゲスト様、ガイドはいかがでしょうか。
I sigh in relief. Seems to have mistaken me for a regular guest.
ゲスト様、ガイドはいかがでしょうか。
I respond to the robot with... I should probably accept.
この研究所のことを教えて。
The animals aren't attacking. I might as well take this chance.
では、こちらのインカムをどうぞ。
I place the headset over my ear. Then...
ハッピーエンドウィズアニマル。良き週末は
Oh my god!
進化先導学研究所リュウグウへようこそ。
わ、なんか始まった。
The robot projects an image as audio streams from the headset.
私はリュウグウのイメージキャラクター乙姫ちゃんです。
Otohime.
この研究所の入場 ID を手に入れた VIP なゲスト様のためにリュウグウの魅力を余すことなくご紹介しちゃいます。それでは早速レッツアニマル。リュウグウは終点鏡と動物の共存共栄を理念として設立された史上最大規模のアニマルパークです。
Wild.
館内では可愛らしいアニマルが皆さんをお出迎えしちゃいます。館内は9つのエリアに分かれており、各 各エリアでは多種多様な動物たちが自然に近い環境下で放し飼いにされています。
Next, it displays a general overview of this facility. A huge spiral leading deep into the earth, an area divided into 9 parts. Which means there are 8 other places like this? The 9 circles of hell. Technically. I don't think that's literal, though.
ミコトルさん、ガイドの音声聞こえてるんですか？
Where you got entirely new sprites for just the headset. The audio is coming from the headset over my ear.
ああ、我々天使は地獄耳だからね。
Of
天
course.
使なのに地獄。
いや、地獄耳って。
Focus on Otohime's explanation, not minding the angels.
猛獣を放し飼いにするなんて危ないんじゃないかって？当研究所の動物は愛情をたっぷり浴びて育てられていますから、襲いかかってくることはありえません。
Unless they were perhaps provoked.
愛情によって動物は進化してハッピー。
I mean, yeah, that's what I mean.
皆さんもハッピ
They
ー。
could just be in her head, and they innately can hear what she hears.
まさにハッピーエンドウィズアニマルなのです。
The animals here seem friendly, but
愛情を浴びて育ったからって猛獣が穏やかになるものなの？
I mean, if an animal is raised in a certain way, they can become domestic. It's just not the case for a majority of animals.
眉唾な話だ。愛情なんて綺麗な言葉を使っているあたりが特に怪しい。
What are you talking about? Idiot.
当研究所の基本情報は以上となります。さあ、ここからはお待ちかねの質疑応答コーナーのスタートです。何か気になることがありましたらバンバン質問してくださいね。
I don't know, maybe. It'd probably still do it though.
ただし乙姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くないので、簡単な質問でよろしくあります。
どうしてわざわざ地下にこんな大きな研究所を作ったんですか？
Wouldn't be easy digging this huge hole. Why not just build it above ground? Probably to hide from heretics, I would imagine.
終点峡谷はそんなに領土が大きくありませんから、大規模な研究所を作るには地面を掘って掘り進めるしか方法がなかったのです。つまり昔の地下鉄みたいな発想ですね。あ、発想でアニマル。
そんな取ってつけたようにアニマルって叫ばれても。
Must be saving space. Get why they did that, but feel like there's more to it. Like hiding their shit from heretics.
何か気になることが。ただし乙姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くないので、簡単な質問でより。
イオンテコさんについて教えてくれる？
We need to take every chance to gather information on suspects.
イオンテコ氏は同館の創設者にして所長を務める天才。
Understandable.
しかも
Chikamo.
ただの天才ではありません。物理学、数学、情報工学、そして生物学。
Of course he is.
イオンテコ氏の専門分野は多岐にわたり、そのいずれでも画期的な研究成果をまさに 能の天才児なのです。そんなイオンテコ氏が作り上げたこのリュウグウの運営にゲスト様もスポンサーとして参加してみませんか？天才とお近づきになりたくはありませんか？
考えておきます。
I'm gonna get some details, but it's just marketing. I mean, of course it'd be marketing. I mean, it sounds too good to be true, but... Look. You gotta get your freaking funding for all this shit somehow.
ただし琴姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くないので簡単な質問で。
ここって一応研究所なんですよね。一
Obviously.
体何の研究を？
我々と動物は種を超えたフレンドシップを築けるか否か。リュウグウはその問題を追求するため選ばれし国民の皆様に動物との触れ合いの場を提供してあります。
触れ合いの場って、それじゃあ研究所っていうよりはレジャーランドみたいなものじゃ。
I mean... That's a woman. To be fair, but like, I see where you're going.
深淵なる愛の探求は立派な学問でありまる。
Impressive. Can shoehorn an animal into anything.
何か気になることがあり、ただし琴姫ちゃんは演算領域がそんなに多くないので簡単な質問で。
この辺は全部エリア
To,
1なんですよね。
to be clear, Ray here is a
どん
woman,
な感じなんですか？
but like, they are very... She is already, like, very clearly androgynous. Like, if you look at her just on her own, she looks like a dude or something. I mean, no, like, I get that. Like, even if we look at, like, her true self or whatever, she looks like a man. It's like the whole thing. They have gone into it, like, a long time ago, but, like, she's a woman. It's just androgynous and all that shit, you know?
ごめんなさい。残念ながらゲスト様に開示できる情報はエリア1までとなります。ですが、今後のスポンサードの額によってはエリア2以降の見学もできるようになるかもしれませんよ。
Wow.
私たちはスポンサードを求めてますよ。求めて
They
ますよ。
want all the sponsorships for their research. Really are pushing for sponsors. Do they need a bigger budget? I mean, based off of what Teko said, I would have to imagine they need all the money they can freaking get. You know?
ハッピーエンドウィズアニマル。バイバイ。
Bye bye. The shallow guide ended swiftly. Its duty completed, the robot leaves us. Ultimately, I still don't know what kind of research is being conducted here. However...
ここの動物は人を襲わないってあたりはどうやら本当みたいですね。
ああ、実際動物たちは従順だ。向こうに職員らしき人々がいるが、誰も襲われていないようだしね。
That's what happens when you domesticate animals. It's just how it goes. I mean, he has that look. He has that look. As Miko Toru said, the staff are tending to the animals in the meadow. And I am not surprised Hime over here is just riding the damn lion. Because why wouldn't she? I feel a little envious seeing them enjoy themselves.
せっかくだし、私も動物と触れ合ってみようかな。
レイ、今は潜入中なんだ。遊んでいる暇はないんだぞ。
We don't have time to be petting, Ray. Come on.
少しくらいはいいじゃないですか。ヒメルさんだって遊んでるし、調査の一環ってことで。
That's because Himeru is freaking childish. Duh. I look around at the animals. Once you realize that they won't attack you, it's strange how cute they become. Bears, lions, wolves, pandas, and even a rabbit. What to do? What to do? Oh boy, Ray. Oh boy, Ray. Which animal should I hug first? Hug the rabbit. I pick up the fluffy white creature curling up by my feet and hold it in my arms.
うわ、ふわふわ。それに柔らかい。
I run my cheeks into its pure white fur. Oh, what a lovely creature. Pet me harder. They have versions of the animal cuddle seizures for both headsetless and headset. Oh, I
す
see.
ごい。生き物ってこんなに暖かいんだ。
With each rub of my cheek, I feel warmer and warmer. And it feels familiar.
私、もしかして動物が好きだったのかな。
I mean, of course, your previous self liked animals. You were that kind of person. Yeah, I can understand why. Before I lost my memory, I wonder if I hugged animals like this. Oh. Yes.
何？
I mean, I figured we'd had to wear the headset because we need him to talk to us, like it makes sense. To accept help or whatever. Suddenly a roar. The walls around the entrance are blown off.
なんだ事故か火薬なんて置いてなかったはずだぞ
消火器、消火器。
The staff gather around the explosion. Apparently something unexpected happened.
何レイちゃん、あなた何やったの？神の力を使って強制操作？
No, Himeru, what are you talking about?
私じゃありません。何もしてません。
The road just happened. Accident or some kind of incident. Then my answer arrives. Hello, heretics! A group of people dressed in black and wearing black masks emerged from the smoke.
何ですかあの人たち。銃持ってますよ。
なんだも何もあんなの異教徒に決まってるじゃない。レイちゃん、気をつけて。
Heretics, a destructive element wreaking havoc in Shuten streets.
どうしましょう。こんな囚人監視の中で神の力を使うわけにもいきませんし。
落ち着け。何もレイが矢面に立つ必要はない。ここはセキュリティに任せよう。
Just as Mikitoro spoke.
侵入者に告ぐ。速やかに同行せよ。さもなくば発砲する。繰り返す。
A bunch of robots swarm out.
よかった。あれだけいれば大丈夫そうですね。
I sigh in relief. I don't have to use the power of God.
速やかに同行せよ。さもなくば発砲する。
The robots quickly surround the heretics. They form an impenetrable wall. The robots also have clearly superior weapons. things. And yet...
なんであの異教徒たちあんなに落ち着いてるんでしょう。
Because they clearly have an ace up their sleeve. Heretic stands still, not moving an inch. Stoic and unsettling. I hear an unpleasant, high-pitched noise. Are those mosquitoes? Listening to it makes my head hurt. And then... The lion was roaring. With its sharp claws and fangs, it rips them apart. It wasn't just lions either. Wolves, bears, cheetahs, and gorillas. They've all gone mad.
予期せぬ事態対処しきれず指示求む指示求む権限者指示を優先順位を指示してください
The robots weren't doing their jobs, they were confused. All these emergencies and alarms made me lose my focus. I can't believe my eyes. This can't be real. The heretics all run at once. They head towards the back of the lab, firing guns as they go. Mikotoru brings me back to reality. Right, this is no time to have my head in the clouds. I need to escape too if I don't want to be lunch. But this is a wide open meadow. There's nowhere to hide. I need to get out of here. But I was too late. The horse! The horse is charging right at me. As fast as a car, even a train. I can't outrun it. My entire body trembles and my legs turn to jelly. Come back from the dead only to die again. Who am I? Who killed me? I don't know anything. Of course. Do it, Ray. Hearing Himiru, my body moves on its own accord. I clasp my hands together and ask God to save us. God, don't let me die again. Please give me the power to stop this rampaging horse. Come on, horsey. I finished praying. The horse is quiet, as if saying, ride me. I think so, at least. I get on the horse and grab on tightly. I've never ridden a horse, but it's fine. Right now I am one with this horse. I control its body at will. I guess. I steer the horse through the open fields. The horse is exceptionally fast. In an instant, it reaches top speed. I look around for them, but they don't seem to be anywhere. Bear! No, if I keep worrying about the angels, I'll get eaten by these beasts. As much as I don't want to, I have to escape by myself. I don't think it matters if they escape with you or not, Ray. The predators chase after me. They are incredibly fast, but that's okay. My horse is faster. The only problem is... if the horse's legs fail, we will both be done for. How much endurance does a horse have? How far do we need to go to escape the predators? I can't answer anything. There's only one thing I do know. I'll die if we stop. So right now, we have to keep running. Now we gotta do the other half. This scenario is long. You can't proceed any further at the moment. In the underground where the attack occurred, Teko spotted Ray. Ray was wearing a headset, so it was possible to communicate. He used it. I stare at the monitors, desperately searching. Searching for a move to turn the tides. Something. Anything. Is there anything that could be useful? Right then. Seems Arale noticed something. Grasping at straws, I look where Arale points. I can't believe my eyes. A strange man riding a white horse fleeing from the rampaging animals.
こいつなぜ地下にロビーに閉じ込めておいたはずなのに。
てこ、こいつ一体何者なり。
僕もよく知らないんだ。探偵を自称していたけど。
How did he break out of that cell? How did he get underground? Questions flood my mind. But right now,
どうしてこいつこんなに教祖と似てるんだ。こいつゲスト用の
Sky, he's using... Right. Radio time. That just means I can communicate with him. I decided to call out the so-called detective on the private channel.
おい、自称探偵。僕の声が聞こえているなら応答しろ。
この声、イオンテコさんですか？
どうやって地下に潜り込んだ？まさか異教徒の一味だったのか？
私は潜入捜査を。その急に異教徒がやってきて。
He goes on to explain. He escaped from the lobby cell to conduct an uncover investigation of the underground, only to encounter the vicious heretics. The heretics caused the animals to go wild, turning the underground into this hellscape. However, the detective just so happens to be good at horse riding, so he managed to control a horse and get away. Something's fishy. There are just too many inconsistencies. It'd make much more sense to just group him with the other heretics. However,
どうしてこんなにも教祖に似て。
that's the only thing giving me pause.
ずうずうしいのは百も承知なのですが、私を助けてもらえませんか？動物が迫って。
I can see ferocious predators drawing near the detective.
いいだろう。安全地帯まで誘導している。僕の指示通りに馬を操る。
No matter its true nature, I can't afford to be picky. I need to use whatever I can as long as it's useful to me. I'll use all of my resources to destroy them. Those pesky heretics have infiltrated my underground. Proceed. I too am being chased by a predator. Wolves, lions, cheetahs, coyotes. I'm being chased by apex predators. We've been able to evade them all by the skin of our teeth. The white horse I ride with the power of God can outrun them even while carrying me. Plus, I have an excellent commander.
2時の方向に走れ。速度を絞って。急停止。両前足を上げろ。
はい。
As instructed, the white horse rears back and comes to an abrupt stop. The wolves around us collided headfirst with each other. They were all knocked out.
右に60度回転。左後ろ足を振り上げろ。
Damn! The horse's hoof collides with the jaws of a coyote. The coyote is out cold.
3時の方向に離脱。最高速でまっすぐに。
はい。
I grip tightly and continue onwards. The voice belongs to Dekal Eon, the Minister of Science. He seems to be watching me from above. His orders are like the voice of God.
すごいってこさん。動物の動きが読めるんですか？
こんなのは簡単なシミュレーションだよ。
Spoken like a true child prodigy. His brain is on another level.
それにしても驚いたよ。君は自由自在に馬を操れるんだな。どこで乗馬訓練を積んだ？
いえ、これはテクニックというよりは体質で、私動物に懐かれるタイプなんです。
I can't tell him about the power of God.
それにすごいのは私じゃなくてこの馬です。
I gently stroke the horse.
この子足も速いし全然疲れないし、馬ってこんなに強い生き物だったんですね。
ああ、そいつは厳密には馬じゃない。一級進化個体に至った数少ない成功だよ。
馬じゃない。どう見ても馬ですけど。
そいつの身体能力は馬の規格を超えているんだ。抗インシュリン耐性まで備えているからね。
難しい言葉を使われても。
バカでもわかるように説明すると、渡り鳥と同じレベルの体力って意味だ。
Ah. It's in between the two then. I see. I get it now. So the animals here aren't normal animals. Mutants forcibly evolved through science.
でもどうして？ここは動物との触れ合いの場のはずじゃ。
まさか乙姫の説明を信じたのか。
It's a front. GMO hunts.
あんなの偽善 戦車の金持ちから寄付を巻き上げるための方便に決まってる。
That's just to trick rich people. I mean, yeah, because you want your front sponsors, right?
じゃあどうして動物たちの肉体を強化するんですか？
動物なんて強い方がいいに決まってるからだよ。その方が面白い。
つまり趣味ってことですか？
僕の趣味ってわけじゃないけどね。
あなたの趣味じゃないなら一体誰の？
頭を下げろ。
Deco Eon yells, and the next moment, ooh, something huge passes overhead. A bullet, no, a missile. A tiger? That damn fucking huge tiger! Tiger suddenly appears, blocking the way. Tiger has unusually huge muscles like steel.
よりにもよって特級進化個体が来たか。その虎はエリア一最強の生物だよ。
特急？
So this is no animal, but a monster.
走れ。指示の方向。
Despite the situation, Techo Eon hasn't given up. But is escape even possible? Let's just follow what he says for now. If he knows what he's doing, I may as well listen. I catch a tiger off guard and run away. I can never outrun it, but I'm placing my chips on the child prodigy.
直進しろ。2メートル16センチ右にコース変更。
指示が細かすぎます。
スピード 2.3 キロアップ。
だから細かすぎますってば。
He sends me one overly complex direction after another. Speed and course corrections are constant. Tiger's gaining on us. Soon will be within striking distance.
よし、そのコースだ。そのまま直進しろ。
Deco Eon is finally satisfied. However,
このまままっすぐですか？
そうだ。決してスピードとコースを変えるなよ。
でも
keep going straight.
キリンの大群に突っ込んでしまいますよ。
いいから進め。君は僕の声に従っていればいいんだ。
自分は安全地帯にいるからって。
止まりたきゃ止まりなよ。虎の餌になりたいならね。
Just listen to the boy. Baying Techo Eon, I continue straight ahead. It's all or nothing. I slide under the giraffe's legs.
神様、どうか。
Through the giraffe's legs. I make it through. That's why you listen. Am I really alive? Really made it past the giraffe legs.
やった。あいつもう追ってきませんよ。
Now I need to get as far away as possible.
だから言ったじゃないか。君は僕の言う通りに動けばいいだけだって。
ええ、あなたの頭脳を甘く見てました。
Techo Eon always calculates everything. This is the genius.
いける。
With Techo Eon's brains, we can outrun the predators, but just then. The horse's running was off.
どうしたの？まさか怪我？
Horse gives a sad neigh.
ごめんね。私が無理させたから。
You need to find a safe place.
テコさん、どこか休めるところは？
そのまま進めば資料館が見えてくる。ひとまずはそこに逃げ込め。
I do as instructed, and there I see the archives. On horseback, I make my way in. Now in, I lock the door from the inside. Finally, we're safe, is what I want to say.
お願い。誰も入ってこないで。
The animals outside try to break down the door. My fate will be sealed.
テコさん、ここに救助を送ってくれませんか？
救助は送ることは不可能だよ。地下への経路が爆破されてしまったんだ。
そんな。じゃあどうすれば？
落ち着け。僕が何とかするから、君はしばらくそこで待機していろ。
はい。どれくらい待機していれば？
僕が動けと指示するまでだ。それまではおとなしく待てをしている。
The voice from the headset ceases. Seems the communication was cut off. The silent archives are so creepy. The exhibits look like they could start moving. If help doesn't come, I'll die here.
Yoshi, 大丈夫だよ。
Pep, pep. I speak to the horse, gently patting its back. This horse saved my life. I hope you get better.
眠い？寝ていいよ。
Horse seems to have finally calmed down. Looks ready to sleep. Soon I could hear its snores fill the room. Horse snores make me drowsy. My eyelids grow heavy. I fall asleep and I have a strangely vivid dream. Memory. In my dream, I was commanding a cavalry unit in a mysterious jungle. I raised my voice to motivate my soldiers.
大丈夫。相手がどこの軍隊だろうと必ず勝てる。私たちには最強のオペレーターがついているからね。
I have a headset over my ear. If we obey the voice, victory is guaranteed. Yes, I am sure of it. Full trust and faith.
どうか私たちを導いて、テコ。
Teko was there from the beginning.
昼寝してる暇があったら姫を探しに来なさいよ。レイちゃんの白状もな。
I mean, it's pretty good. The sound of yelling wakes me up. It was the angels.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、二人とも無事だったんですね。
ああ、なんとか逃げ切ることができた。我々天使は神の加護を受けているからな。
You didn't even need to escape. I seriously doubt you needed to.
レイ
They're both okay.
レイは神の力調教に目覚めたようだな。暴れ馬を従えてしまうとはさすがは。
調教って言うんですね、この力。
あ、その力を使えばどんな動物も意のままだ。一度に従えられる動物は一匹のみだけどね。
Power of God training. Power to control an animal.
この力をもっとうまく使えば外の動物から逃げ切ることができるでしょうか。
神の力を使えば逃走はたやすい。だが逃げるだけでは意味ないぞ。
ここに来た目的を忘れちゃダメよ、レイちゃん。あなたは自分の胴体を見つけなきゃいけないんだから。
Right, it slipped my mind. I have to search this lab for my torso. But
こんな状況で探し物なんて無理ですよ。逃げるだけで精一杯なのに。
嘆いてる暇があったらまず走りなさい。操作の基本は足よ。ほら、早く。
でも今はここから動くことができませんし。
I grabbed a dog because he's being annoying.
待機中でもできることくらいはあるだろう。せっかく資料館にいるんだから。この研究所に。
はい。
The archives had high ceilings, panels, and taxidermied animals.
動物をフレンドリーにするに
Of
は
course, there's a freaking chip. That means the chip malfunctioned. The panel's title. Read the explanation.
動物は本来野生的で凶暴です。空腹を満たすためなら我々飼育員にも平気で襲いかかってきます。しかし脳内にナーブチップを入れ込めば動物たちの凶暴な自我を抑え込むことができるのです。そしてチップに別の自我をインストールすれば凶暴な肉食獣も家畜やペットに早変わり。
Of course. This is the science. This is the freaking science ministry after all.
家畜としての自我をインストール？
The fierce beasts Ryugu were kept calm by, chipping their brains, removing their initial personalities.
なるほど。妙におとなしかったのはそういうわけか。となると急に凶暴化した原因もそのチップにありそうだな。
The archives had high ceilings, panels, and a taxidermy image. Nyeh.
これ私？
A hidden somebody there, huh? Mounted on the wall is a panel showing the portraits of Ryugu's main staff. The portrait of the founder is there as an honorary director.
なんでこの写真だけ黒く塗りつぶされているんで
I
しょう
would assume it's blacked out because they are no longer part of the company. Maybe they're the ones leading these heretics, perhaps.
確かに少し気になるな。
At least this portion of
写
them
真の
anyway.
掲載位置はイオンテコの隣か。
Could just be a prank. What a strange prank. be... I know the blacked out person before I died? The archives... Yeah. Taxidermied. Jesus.
剥製ですか？
That's a
随分と大きい。
fucking ferocious gorilla. God. The display stands are labeled Special Evolution and First Rate Evolution, respectively.
特級のゴリラの方がかなり大きいですね。
つまり進化の度合いに応じて等級を振っているわけか。特級が最高ランクか。
なんかかえって謎が深まりましたね。
Ryugu, a vast underground laboratory. The genetically enhanced animals roam artificial grasslands, chips implanted in their brains. What the hell is this place?
ゲスト様、ガイドはいかがですか？
I turn to the voice to see a familiar robot.
いつも急に声をかけてくるね、君。
ゲスト様、ガイドはいかがですか？
それじゃあせっかくだし、ガイドをお願いしてもいい？
Hello
ハッ
again.
ピーエンドウィズアニマル。良き週末は動物と共に。リュウグウの資料館にようこそアニマル。
The overly cheerful voice belongs to the guide character Otahime, who suddenly appears.
資料館なんて入ってきちゃう物好きなゲスト様のために乙姫ちゃんがあなたの疑問になみここにいる乙姫ちゃんは普通の乙姫ちゃんよりもだいぶ演算領域がマシマシになっているから少しくらい難しい質問でもウェルカムアニマル。
Otahime seems quite excited. I take the opportunity to ask her something that has been bothering me a while.
乙姫ちゃん、この研究所は一体何の研究をしているの？
リュウグウは終点鏡と動物の共存共栄を理念として設立された史上最大規模のアニマルパークです。館内では可愛らしいアニマルたちが
いや、そういう建前じゃなくて、もっと
I
本当の
don't
とこ
think
ろを
she's
教
going
え
to
てほしい
reveal
んだ
that,
よ。
Ray.
さらなる情報開示を所望されますかですがゲスト様
VVIP 権限を確認しました。機密情報をアンロックします。
Because they've realized that she looks like the founder.
何？今の声。
Came from somewhere. Otahime turned serious.
乙姫ちゃん？
リュウグウは元来研究所ではありません。
Otahime speaks in a calm voice.
例えるならばここは一種の地下迷宮です。最深部のエリア9は宝物庫と定義されています。
That would explain a lot.
急にどうしたの？故障？
Area 9 is the treasury.
おそらくこの AI は教祖の前で隠し事は無用ということだ。
このチャンスを逃してはないわ。レイちゃん、こいつから情報を引き出しましょう。
Himeno urges me to ask Otahime, who is acting strangely, some questions.
最深部のエリア9には一体何が隠されているの？
詳細は不明です。しかし伝承によりますと終点鏡を守護する秘宝が安置されているとのこと。
秘宝？
Is that what the heretics attacked Ryugu for?
もしもその秘宝が誰かに奪われたりしたらどうなるの？
何が起こるのかは定かではありません。ですが文献によりますと、万が一秘宝が破壊された場合、終点峡谷の大地は腐り、民は意志を持たぬ屍と化し、
Shut down.
天の光が終点峡谷を焼き尽くす。そのように言い伝えられております。
Straight out of a fantasy novel. But if it's true, then is the world in peril right now? Even though yes.
どうして竜宮の動物は進化させられているの？
Techo Eon is modifying animals under the guise of evolution. Chips in their brain, physical enhancements. But why?
動物たちの役割は門番ですから、それに足る強さや知性を付与する必要があります。
門番？
神話やロールプレイングゲームを思い浮かべてください。ダンジョンの随所には侵入者を阻むモンスターが配置されているのです。
Yes, like that's why you refer to it as a labyrinth. They are the gatekeepers, and thus the reason why they would want to protect it with them.
動物は地下の宝を守るセキュリティ？
はい。スタッフやゲストに対しては従順ですが、ひとたび侵入者を発見するとリミッターが解除され、猛烈に襲いかかります。竜宮の動物は終点峡谷における最強の門番と定義されています。
そうまでして守りたい宝って。
One that can cause the end of the Shuten order. What's going on with this research lab?
「そこのパネルに載ってる写真なんだけど、一枚黒く塗りつぶされてるよね。一体誰が写っていたの？
当該箇所に掲載されていたのはドクター江崎です。
Izaki, huh?
そのドクター江崎ってどういう人？
竜宮の副所長だった人物です。現在は除籍されています。
As I assumed.
除籍？どうして？
除籍理由は不明です。
Possible heretic sympathies of some sort? Could have been due to a falling out with Techo Eon? I'll ask about it later. Heard everything I want to know. But I will ask Otohime one last question.
乙姫ちゃん、イオンテコと教祖の関係性について教えてくれないかな？
関係性とは具体的にはどのような？
二人の過去について、いつからの付き合いなのかとか。
I recall the dream I had. How I led the cavalry into battle. I have a feeling Techo Eon was the commander.
お二人の信仰がいつから始まったのかは定かではありません。
And it's likely that Techo only programmed you to hold certain information.
ですが、終点橋発足前からの付き合いであると聞き及んでおります。
終点橋の発足前、教祖とイオンテコは同じ軍隊に所属していたりする？
終点橋の前身はレジスタンスですので、共に戦っていたと推測できます。 戦争に関するログのほとんどは現在アクセス不可能ですが、こちらが発見されました。
これ教祖。
Quotidian projects an image of Tekko Eon teaching the founder how to fight. This confirms my suspicions. Yes, Tekko's a veteran. But also that goes to the whole thing where it's like, Tekko isn't actually a child. And as we learned from the other route, we are all machines, all androids. Tekko always looked like this. The founder and Tekko Eon. They were comrades in arms who shared joys and sorrows for many years. This changes everything.
ミコトルさん、ヒメルさん、イオンテコは本当に教祖を殺したんでしょうか？
今さら何言ってるのよ、レイちゃん。イオンテコを告発したのはレイちゃんじゃない。
でもイオンテコが悪人だとは思えなくて。
He was using his tactics from his time as a commander. He saved me numerous times during the terrorist attack. Maybe he's just easily misunderstood. He's a nice kid, really. You say he's a kid, but, like, I don't think he is. Like, beyond appearance, he's not really a child prodigy, is he? He is at least a genius of sorts, but not a probably not a child prodigy. Just then. Creaky. Sound of creaking wood comes from the door. Great, it's the damn tiger again. Specially evolved tiger bursts through the door. Looks like it hasn't given up. Tiger immediately pounces at me. You gotta get here a little bit before that. Tekko. Sharp fangs pierce my neck. Piercings. You gotta help me a little bit before that, Tekko. Come on. Avoid the sun, you need one more collaborator. First, proceed with Tekko Eon's story. Another collaborator, huh? Probably 3. 3 is probably, like, the limit, I would assume. I managed to temporarily shelter the detective in the archives, but hope is starting to wear thin.
どうするなりってこあいつこのままじゃ袋のネズミ狩りよ。
そうだね。救助が必要だ。
Who can I send for the rescue, though? Are there any other survivors underground? I switch on my mic and call out to the staff below.
全職員に告ぐ。生存者がいたら速やかに応答せよ。繰り返す。
I keep calling out, waiting for a response.
誰か生存者はいないのか。繰り返す。
No matter how many times I call, there is no response. It seems the animals slaughtered them all. Great. With no survivors, we are truly out of options.
助けろ。誰か助けてくれ。
I definitely heard someone's voice just now. Quickly pinpoint the location and put it up on the monitor. Ah! Voice came from a storage room in Area 2. The boy is hiding in the room, clad in work clothes. 2 boys and a woman. Basically. His name is Ku Otsuki. He is a keeper in Area 2, mainly responsible for feeding and cleaning. Although this keeper doesn't have a driver's license, his driving skills are known to be exceptional. Unlike the guests, the staff wear headsets on their ears. They are lodged within their ear canals so my instructions can be received. I start formulating a plan in my mind. I compare the pieces on the board with the ones in my hand, creating a path to the goal.
Yosh.
I formed a plan instantly. If I use Ku Utsuki effectively, I can turn the tide. Decide to request Ku's cooperation and reach for the mic. Arale covers my mouth, keeping me from talking into the mic.
あられ、君と遊んでいる暇はないんだ。
こいつに協力を要請するなんて正気なりか。作業服を着ているようなやつなりよ。
I think he's probably gonna be our only help with this, so like, what are you gonna do, Arale? What are you gonna do? I mean, everybody's probably dead, other than 2 people, so... Can't be picky! Look, if we say he can live, he will probably listen.
その辺はうまく説得するしかないな。もしもこいつの協力を得られなければ、その時は。
That's the end for Shuten. Lock. Lock, 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 lock. You now start Ku Utsuki's story. Persuade him to cooperate to save Rei. Ah, dinosaurs. Rampaging dinosaurs. Filling the air with primal roars, each step rumbling. They look freaking dehydrated, though. Like, what the hell? They attack any living creature unfortunate enough to enter their sight. I'm kind of surprised the Stegosaurus, though, is biting a human, biting them, though, but, you know, and I guess aggression or whatever, whatever. Right as the sight of the second Racine. No, we can get away from these behemoths chasing us. So So I hid, covered in the warehouse.
こっちに来んな。俺に気づくな。
I pray as hard as I can.
なんなんだよこりゃ。
Area 2 of Ryugu belongs to the dinosaurs. Resurrected by the power of science, the dinosaurs have free reign over this dense forest. They are dinosaurs, but typically they are docile, even pet-like. Not today, though. Fully returned to the wild, and with their voracious appetites, they are devouring the staff. Everyone screams, pierce the air as they frantically try to escape. Of course I want to go help them, but I'll be killed.
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかねえんだ。
My family is waiting for me. I can't. Screaming starts fading and eventually silence. Is everyone killed? Is no one coming for us? At that very moment.
全職員に次ぐ。生存者がいたら速やかに応答せよ。繰り返す。
今の。
Was... yeah. Voice comes over the headset. I couldn't believe my ears. Must be hearing things. There's no way.
誰か生存者はいないのか。繰り返す。
No, it's real. Someone really is searching for survivors.
助けろ。誰か助けてくれ。
Hold my hands and pray. Please, someone, anyone. Please hurry.
仲間たちを助けてくれよ。
いや、君が助けない大月空。
My heart almost stopped after suddenly being called out like that.
あんた誰だ。
僕は竜宮所長のイオンテコだ。地上の研究室から君に声を届けてる。
あんたがイオンテコが。所長がなんで俺なんかに。
It's unheard of for the director to talk directly to a jumpsuit like me.
まずは端的に現状を説明しよう。竜宮は現在異教徒の襲撃を受けている。動物の暴走はそいつらの攻撃によるものだ。
異教徒。
They caused a dinosaur rampage. Because of them, my friends are dead.
動物の暴走によって竜宮の職員には多数の死傷者が出ている。君が無事なのは奇跡だよ。
ああ、どいつもこいつも恐竜に襲われてめちゃくちゃだ。
地上から救助隊は送れない。連絡通路が爆破されてしまったからね。
さっきんな。
My vision darkens. No one's coming. Now they can't be saved.
そこで君に協力を要請したい。エリア2の要救護者の救助に当たってくれないか。
俺がか。
他に誰が。
無理に決まってんだろ。恐竜が暴れ回ってんだぞ。
所長の僕は絶対的な監督権を有している。君に命令を断る権利はないはずだけど。
無理なもんは無理だ。俺まで恐竜に殺されておしまいだ。
No point if I die. I need to get back.
いやいお前、今さら命を惜しんでどうするなりか。
Another voice came in on the comm. Must be Director Eon's partner, Arale.
大月くん、わっちはお前みたいな卑怯者が大嫌いになるよ。
はあ、俺が卑怯者だと。
Hearing that, my blood started boiling. You have the balls to insult me when you're safe up there?
卑怯者はどっちだよ。生言ってっとぶっ壊すぞクソロボットが。
Riley lets out a pathetic squeal after being fought back against. There's nothing cowardly about not wanting to die. Maybe lame, but still.
俺にだって自分の命を守る権利が。
お前にそんな権利はないって話をしているんだリーよ。
はあ、まだ言うかてね。
いくらでも言ってやるだリー。お前に。
お前は一体何様だ。クソロボットの分際で俺に説教。
人殺しのくせに。
Wait, what? The second I was called that, I froze. That's right, I'm...
ひき逃げの罪で捕まった作業服のお前がどうしてまた逃げようとしているだりか。
Oh...
この卑怯者、少しは罪を償えだり。
My vision starts fading. The memory of that day starts flooding back. In a back alley at night, the silhouette of a person jumping out. Sudden slamming of the brakes. What slammed into my bike went rolling into the alley. I immediately know what I had done. I should have rushed off the bike and called an ambulance. But I... Yikes. Sped away. Toward no particular destination, I fled as far as I could. Of course, there was no way I'd get away with it. I was caught by the Ministry of Security. And was imprisoned. Prisoners of the Shuten order wear working clothes instead of prisoner clothes. Yeah, so you effectively just become a slave. You get to go where they tell you to, effectively. Screw you in the process. Lovely. We're sent to various facilities to do repentant labor. I was assigned to Area 2 for Yugu. My penance was to take care of the dinosaurs in this jungle. That's right, I... Do you need to atone? I'm really just a zookeeper. Fighting against a terrorist isn't any part of my job.
悪いが、俺は力になれねえよ。
That's what I said as I removed the headset from my ear. Feel bad about it, but it eats dying for a fleeting sense of justice. I answered his deeply serious read about grief, loss, and guilt. There's also a dinosaur, and maybe a few other themes like hidden information. Yes. Let my eyes shut and cover my ears. Or survive the rampage. It's best not to think of anything. Emptying the mind lets time pass. I should just go to sleep. I can forget it all if I sleep. Avoid the pain of reality.
Ah. なんだこの部屋。
999 ass submarines. Coming to, I notice I'm in a place I don't recognize. Can't remember why I'm here.
イオン所長の仕業か。
Was a kid almost sleeping and brought here? For what purpose? There's a monument shaped like a capsule placed in the room. Nothing about this makes sense.
乗りなさい、そのカプセルに。
A voice sounded from somewhere.
逃げるのよ、早く。あまり私を心配させないで。
I did as was told and got inside the capsule. The instant I climb in, the capsule bursts into action. It dove into the water. The capsule thrusts forward like a torpedo. I have no idea where I'm going. I don't even know why I'm writing this. No idea what's happening. But I feel I escaped the danger. I won't be eaten by beasts. I'm scum. Can't believe I would just abandon everyone. How unbelievably pathetic. But I need to get home. Back to my family. I mean, it makes sense. Kuwatsuki didn't survive, but without his help, Rei Shimobe can't be rescued. Choose another option. Need to atone. I'm here to atone. Arelli's right. Scum like me doesn't get to beg for life. This could be my chance. In order to atone.
わかった。俺がやる。仲間たちを助けに行ってやるから指示を出せ。ようやく決意したか。なら早く動き出せ。一つで。はあ。やるだけやってやるよ。
So under Director Eon's instruction, I started the rescue. What a damn track, damn.
まずは足を手に入れろ。その倉庫にちょうどいい車がある。
There's a buggy for a feed transport. It has a large cargo bed, making it perfect for carrying injured people. I get in the driver's seat and take the wheel. My heart immediately starts to race. My breathing hitches and sweat starts building on my face. I'm afraid to drive. Yeah. It goes hard for this guy in particular. I can't escape the memory of that day. But I can't just run forever. Don't run from your sins. I may be a killer, but I'm going to save lives. You were a killer, but you're going to change that. The engine roars like an animal. The exhaust from the buggy blazes through the jungle.
まずは今から僕が読み上げる座標を車載 WN214 WS967 S5709
I do as I'm told and enter them into the GBS, only to find. Next moment, a map of the area 2 appeared on the windshield. There were lights blinking like stars.
なるほどな。この光ってるとこに怪我人がいるってわけか。待ってろよ。すぐに行く。
I hit the gas, going into harm's way. The plants block my vision, but I know the lay of the land. I choose the quickest path without the GPS and headed away.
前方に怪我人発見。救護する。
Reach the first rescue point.
Oi! 意識があんなら返事しやがれ。
その声、クーか。俺はダメだ。
そんだけ喋れんなら上等だ。今助ける。
いいっつーの。俺なんかどうせ犯罪者だぜ。
He is a jumpsuit like me. He is a criminal condemned by society, but
だからこそ生きんだよ。生きて償うために。
I pull him into the bed and tape him down to the mat.
一人目の救助完了。
I jump back in the driver's seat and race onward. Head to the next injured person. Then I continue to rescue people in this same area. Racing around Area 2, I load more injured people onto the buggy. Yeah. The buggy cargo bed is already full. The buggy cargo is already full. They were all hurt bad, but are still breathing.
よし、これだけいれば十分だろう。では彼らを連れて安全地帯に移動しろ。目的地。
I jump back in the driver's seat and race away.
にしても少し拍子抜けだな。
Throughout this rescue mission, I never encountered a dinosaur once. I'd sped things up, but where are the dinosaurs at?
ない。
Yes. I need to focus on driving. My job is getting these guys to safety as quickly as possible. No, it's my penance.
ありがとうよ、イオン所長。俺に償いのチャンスをくれて。
I would have left everyone to die if he hadn't called on me.
礼には及ばないよ。僕はただ自分の責任を果たしたまでだ。
責任か。
Having a sense of duty for scum like us. Never pinned Tekko Eon to care for people beneath him. A cold-blooded man. A cost-cutter who eliminates excess without a second thought. That's what I had heard about Tekko Eon. Before I started working here, someone gave me some advice.
イオンテコに気を許しちゃダメよ。あなたみたいな純粋な子はきっと利用されてしまうから。
It's just his fit. But that's not how it is at all. I guess you have to see things for yourself.
やってやるぜ、俺も。
I'll get the injured guys to safety. I'll risk my life to atone. I'll be a fitting worker for Director Eon.
ここを抜ければ近道だ。
I forced my way through the bush to get to my destination. Yes, obviously. Oh! Hello, T-Rex. I couldn't speak. That also means that they were going into their natural instincts as well. Predators being predators and all that. Largest dino in all of Area 2. The Triceratops was being eaten by an even larger dino.
なんだよありゃ。
Instantly knew. This is the reason there weren't any other dinosaurs in the area. Because this one was hunting. Dinosaur capable of scaring off other dinosaurs. That can only be...
ティラノサウルス。
The tyrant king of the dinosaurs was right in front of me.
おい、嘘だろ。
For as long as I've worked here, I've never seen this one before. Where did it...
バイオ途中の特急進化個体がこの騒ぎで目を覚ましてしまったらしいね。おかげで貴重な恐竜たちが食い荒らされてしまったよ。
おい、イオン所長、どういうことだよ。
どういうこととは？
どうして俺をこいつのところに誘導した？
Oh, yeah. You want to satiate it.
そんなことを気にするよりも早く逃げる準備をした方がいい。ほら、気づかれたぞ。
Perhaps. Ooh. You got the spooky part right, that's for certain. Those are some killer eyes. The T-Rex slowly moves its gaze over to me. I've been spotted. I meet the gaze of a monster.
あのレックスは鼻の下の嗅球が異常発達していてね。獲物が近くにいるとすぐ気づくんだ。
Oh.
獲物？
ああ、この場合は餌と言った方が適切かもしれないね。生き餌の回収、お疲れ様。
It was then that I realized that I'd been fooled. The reason he hurried to get me to save the injured. Yep, you're the bait. Was to bring the blade hurt people. The bait to the T-Rex. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Jumpsuits are expendable. Welcome to capitalism.
てめえ、俺たちの命をなんだと。
文句を言ってる暇があったらさっさと逃げろ。あのレックスはだいぶ腹を空かせているぞ。
The roar of the T-Rex. Its voice like a typhoon shaking the jungle. Without thinking, I moved the vehicle forward. I hit the gas to get away from the T-Rex. Ripping trees out with its teeth, sending boulders flying with a swipe of its tail. The T-Rex sprints, trying to get the bait from the cargo bed. It's a force of nature. There's nothing I can do. Run, 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 run! That thing gets to the buggy, everyone will be killed. Richter goes on giving commands, but there's no way I can trust him now. I'll decide how to escape. I decided to head to Area 1. It's a big, flat field. If I can get there, I should be able to drive way easier. minutes seem like an eternity. The buggy enters the path from Area 2 to 1. I just need to go there, and I'll be in Area 1. I race through the tunnel at full throttle, and make it to Area 1. I made it to Area 1. Then I realized my error in judgment. Area 1 is easy to go through, but that goes for the T-Rex too. T-Rex going all out is faster than the buggy. This is closed in no time. It's right behind us. Sound like crunching of eggshells rings out. My body gets squished. I mean, hey, I figured it would probably happen. Eventually. Have someone in the same area tame the beast. Indeed. The founder and Tekko Eon. They were comrades in arms who shared joys and sorrows for many years.
ミコトルさん、
今さら何言ってるのよ、レイちゃん。
でもイオンテコが悪人だとは思えなくて。
Yeah, there. What? An earthquake? Yeah. Just when I thought I had heard a roar, the ground began to tremble.
違う。これは地震じゃない。足音だ。
T-Rex time, baby.
何かがここに迫ってるってこと？見に行きましょう。早く早く。
I step outside to try and see whose footsteps they are, and when I saw... Am I seeing things? No, it's too realistic.
姫はこういうのを待ってたの。
はしゃいでる場合じゃないぞ。このままでは建物ごと踏み潰される。
No, I can't run away. Because... the horse is still there. I can't abandon the injured horse and run away.
レイ、何をしてる？早く逃げろ。
でも馬を置いていくわけには。
My horse!
恐竜に向かって走れ。
I thought I heard Tekko Eon's voice through the headset. Did he tell me to run towards the dinosaur?
そんな無茶ぶりありますか？
いいから僕の言う通りにしろ。せっかく君に最高の乗り物を連れてきてやったんだから。
最高の乗り物？
暴走していた馬を自由自在に乗りこなした君なら恐竜だって従えられるだろう。
Yeah.
相手は恐竜ですよ。
Power of God on such a huge creature. I wish I could ask the angels if that would work. The two had disappeared, as if to avoid Tekko Eons. And as I fret, the dinosaur gets closer. I'll be squashed.
いいから走れ。
Just run.
天才の頭脳を信じろ。
Trust the genius. I find myself running to the dinosaur. Why do I trust Tekko Eon? Why? Yet somehow it felt normal. Like I always had. Fighting alongside Tekko Eon. Feign fear and run screaming. The giant dinosaur approaches me. It snorts, the air blows across my whole body. It's supposed to be close enough.
神様、どうか。
I kneel on the ground, clasp my hands together, and pray to God. God, give me the power to control that dinosaur. Do it. I close my eyes and pray. With all my might. Pray, pray. I slowly open my eyes. And there. There was the docile dinosaur. Its huge body was curled up like a huge cat. So shivering in fear.
やりました。恐竜を従えることができましたよ。
よくやった。ティラノサウルスを手なずけるとはなかなかやるね。ところでそろそろ君の名前を聞いておこうか。
しもべ、レイです。もう前にも名乗ったじゃないですか。
取るに足らないうぞうむぞうの名前は覚えないことにしている。
Figured.
じゃあ少しは認めてくれたってことですか？
ああ、仕事を頼みたくなるくらいにはね。仕事？
I have a bad feeling about this. Like I'm going to get into a sticky situation.
自称探偵、しもべレイ。科学省幹部、イオンテコの名のもとにその恐竜をうまく操り、研究所に侵入した異教徒を全滅させてくれ。生死は問わない。
Of course you are. Of course you are. How long is that thing going to chase me? If I keep this pace, the engine's going to burn up. But sudden realization, I don't hear footsteps. The thundering footsteps of the T-Rex are gone. I look to check the area in my mirrors and can't find the giant T-Rex. Here's how I've outrun it. And there's only one thing to do. Stop the bike to check the bed where everyone was, only to find... Ooh. Wipe them out.
異教徒を全滅させる？無理ですよ、そんな。
無理ってことはないだろう。レックスの背中に乗って追いかけて異教徒を蹴散らすだけだ。
でも相手だって武器を持っているでしょうし。
Detective Ray Shimobe is hesitant to annihilate all heretics. If they didn't comply, I'll need to give him something in return. Information.
もしも地下の異教徒を全滅させてくれたら、君に情報を提供しよう。
情報？
知りたくないか？教祖殺害事件について。いくらでも取り調べに応じるし、何だって話すよ。君が異教徒を全滅させてくれるなら。
あなたがその約束を守る保証は？
保証はないが、そこは信じてもらうしかない。
Ray falls silent, likely pondering whether to accept this deal or not. But he'll definitely take the bait. This one infiltrated the underground, desperately seeking information about the founder's death.
わかりました。その取引に応じます。
Alright. I clench my fist tight.
では交渉は成立だ。異教徒殲滅作戦は1時間後に開始する。それまでにレックスをうまく操れるように練習しておけ。
I close my communication with Ray.
異教徒は現在エリア4か。
They've gone quite deep, but we can still catch up.
どうしたあられ。
てこあんな怪しいやつに異教徒の追跡を任せたりして大丈夫なりか？
怪しいからこそいいんだよ。毒には毒だ。
True enough. The heretics who infiltrated my underground aren't ordinary. It takes considerable skill to evade my eyes. But Ray Shimobe isn't ordinary either. His power to control animals, it must be.
わっちは怖くて仕方ないだり。教祖様が亡くなってから昨日の今日でおかしなことが次から次に。
変化の時期はそういうものだよ。
An era of peace ended with the founder's death. The persistent, incessant waves of change will come crashing down, try swallowing us whole. But
どんな変化も恐れる必要なんてない。僕の頭脳さえあれば、あられが死ぬことは決して。
違うだり。わっちが怖いのはそういうことじゃなくって。わっちはテコが残酷なことに手を染めるのが怖いだり。
残酷なこと？
大月空のことだりよ。仲間をおとりにさせるだなんてあんまりだり。
なんだ、そのことか。
So Raleigh's concerned about me deceiving Ku. How trivial.
あれ以外にレックスを連れ出す方法がなかったからね。服役囚の命で済むなら安いものだろう。
Expendable.
でも
言ったろ。緊急事態において大切なのは優先順位だって。何かを守るためには無用なものを切り捨てる必要があるんだ。
My logic is simple. Yet. Raleigh seems to be struggling to accept it.
わっちが弱いからテコが手を汚す羽目になるだりね。わっちがもっと強ければ。
なんでそうなるんだよ。あられには何の関係もない話じゃないか。
Raleigh appears to be driven by a sense of guilt. I really don't understand. blinding migraine. I feel dizzy on the brink of losing consciousness. Top of my feeling unwell, we have this constant string of troubles. My body is already in a state of near collapse. I just really call out to myself. My migraine subsides. However, I don't know when it might strike again. I need to finish this before my body reaches its limit. What I need to do is annihilate the heretics underground. I won't let those who wrecked my lab escape. I'll chase them, corner them. On to the next. The feathers on Rex's back are just firm enough to be comfortable. I tied together the feathers in front of me to make reins. Then... So they did a bit of a combination of both the recent discoveries and the old design, basically. Rex stands up with me on its back. It understands me. The view from Rex's back was spectacular. I can see all of Area 1. There was a car at the edge of the meadow. I squint my eyes and... Hello, hello. No one was left in the underground, but here they are. I get off Rex and head for the survivors. Boy looks pale and empty. He stares at the back of the car. What is he looking at? Follow the boy's gaze. And there. Ooh, yeah, it's bad. I want to cover my eyes. Yeah, it's bad. I want to cover my eyes. Corpses strewn about in a pool of blood. The boy mutters something. I couldn't ask him what happened.
こらしもべれ、何をしている？レックスの操縦訓練はどうした？
Deco Eon's voice sounded from the headset.
テコさん、この子に何を騙したって？
単に力を尽くしてもらっただけだ。レックスを君の元に連れてくるためにね。
この子に何をしたのか、全部話してください。
君に話す必要は。
早く。
Surprisingly, he reluctantly spoke. What happened to this boy, Atsuki? Teko Eon had this child gather injured people under the guise of a rescue operation and took them to Rex as bait.
ひどい。ひどすぎます。
It made me sick to my stomach. This is the true nature of Teko Eon. He will do anything to achieve his goals. This must be how he killed me too.
テコさん、あなたには心ってものがないんですか？よくもこんな。
僕は単に優先順位の低い命を活用しただけだよ。服役囚の命をね。
Because all they are slaves, huh?
服役囚。
竜宮は監獄の服役囚を労働力として雇用しているんだよ。大月空もひき逃げ犯だ。バイクで女を跳ねておきながら救命措置も取らずに逃げたクズだ。
This grieving child is himself a murderer. It's harder to believe, but would Teko Eon lie without reason? This child may be a prisoner. Even so, he doesn't deserve to be put through this. I want to comfort this wounded child's heart. What can I say? I, who am so empty, couldn't possibly refuel this child's heart.
ごめんな。俺がバカだったせいだ。俺のせいで。
What else are you gonna do, you know? I found myself hugging Ku. My body moved by itself. I tried my very best to comfort this child.
なんだよ、あんた。なんで俺のこと抱きしめてんだよ。
わからない。でもこうしないといけないような気がしたから。
This feeling growing in me. Is this a sense of duty? What duty? That's obvious. As the founder.
話せ。俺は犯罪者の人殺しだぜ。
知ってるよ。でも関係ないよ。
I proceed to hug him even tighter.
君が恐竜を連れてきてくれなかったら、私はきっと助からなかった。
I whisper with immense gratitude into the boy's ear.
ありがとう。君は命の恩人だね。ありがとう。
He needs that little push. I lived on the road ever since I was little. My dad disappeared before I was born, and my mom died from heart problems when I was 5. All alone, I was taken into a family friend's house and ended up on the streets. There's no way a kid could survive on the streets alone, though. I formed a team of kids like me and worked to survive. We lived off stealing. The runners would grab the targets and would drive from the Ministry of Security. I had to survive car chase after car chase. Turns out I was talented with motor vehicles. It's not like I had training, but I was able to outrun the Ministry of Security.
すげえじゃんクー。警備省のやつら面食らってたぜ。
お前がいれば俺たちは無敵だぜ。
And it was always for them. They were his family.
クーは俺たちのエースだな。
My talents supported my friends.
この俺が捕まるなんてありえねえ。
I grew confident in my own driving abilities. Day after day, I gripped the handlebars, I had great pride in my driving. I felt all-powerful. I was sure I couldn't be caught. But my overconfidence became carelessness. My driving grew more aggressive, and it led me to paying the price. That night, while running from the Ministry of Security like usual, I hit a woman as she jumped onto the street. According to the Shuten Order's doctrine, all violence is strictly forbidden. Obviously homicide, but causing injuries is also forbidden. I disobeyed the doctrine. Even if it was a mistake, those who go against the doctrine are expected to turn themselves over to the Ministry of Security. I should have called an ambulance and the Ministry of Security. But in that moment, I could see my friends' faces. If an ace like me is gone, then those guys can't be caught here. Before I realized that I had ignited the engine and sped off. Can't run. I need to get back. Back to my street family. So basically, I sprinted back to my friends. Of course, there was no way I'd get away. There's no way a thug like me could outrun the Ministry's elite force. I was easily caught and imprisoned. Violence is forbidden in the Shuten Order, but those in the Ministry of Security and prison staff are given special permission. And they use that to thoroughly beat me. Cops. But of course they did. I was a killer. No one will ever be kind to me again. I thought that was my punishment. However,
ありがとう。君は命の恩人だね。ありがとう。
the second I was thanked, I felt tears welling up. Who is hugging me? Why would they hug me? I don't get it. But it was warm and safe.
まあ、そろそろ話してくれ。
I pulled away, embarrassed. There's no way it's okay for me to be consoled while my friends are dead.
俺、こいつらを埋葬してやらねえと。
All of the injured on the truck are dead. All of them. The T-Rex's teeth and claws made it in. Their bodies will be eaten if I don't bury them soon.
これだけの人数を埋葬するとなると大きな穴が必要だね。うん、私に任せてよ。
I don't know who he is, but he said that and ran off. Straight to the T-Rex.
待て、そいつに近づくんじゃねえ。
No matter how much I yelled, that person refused to stop. He apparently got some screws loose. I can't watch, I have to look away. I don't want to see anyone else get eaten. When I open my eyes, I see see something so amazing that I lose all my words. This person was using the T-Rex like some sort of equipment and digging a big hole. He was commanding the king of the dinosaurs like it was nothing. We line the bodies in the hole and fill it up, burying them. To remember the spot, we create a makeshift grave marker with some wood. The person kneeled before the grave and appeared to offer a prayer. He didn't complain once, not even after getting blood on himself. He was seriously praying for scum like us.
なああんた、名前を教えてくれねえか。
私はレイ。しもべレイだよ。
レイさんか。
I have no idea who this Rei Shimobe is. His job, history, nothing. Well, there is one thing.
レイさん、今日からあんたが俺のボスだ。
It's for him. If it's for him, I could gladly throw away even my life. If it's for him, after he treated me a criminal as if I mattered.
ボス？いや、私なんかがそんな。
なんだって命じてくれ。俺はあんたの役に立ちて。
I stare at Ray, pleading with him. I would do anything to help him. And then...
歓迎するよ、大月空。ちょうど人手が足りていなかったんだ。
Horrible voice came from over the headset.
てめえ、イオンテコ、今さら俺に何の用だ。
I will never forgive this filth. Not if he used me to feed my friends to the dinosaurs.
人殺しのクズ野郎。てめえみてえな人でなしは必ずぶっ殺してやるから覚悟しておけ。呪ってやっからよ。
He turned out to be exactly like I had heard. I was warned about him. How did I let myself get involved?
そう荒ぶるな。しもべレイの役に立ちたいんだろう。
お前みたいなクズがレイさんの名前を口にするんじゃねえ。とっとと失せやがれ。
しもべレイは現在僕と共闘関係にある。地下に入り込んだ異教徒を全滅させるためにね。
お前とレイさんが共闘？
ああ、つまりしもべレイに手を貸すことはすなわち僕に協力することでもあるんだよ。というわけで大月空、君も異教徒の殲滅作戦に協力しろ。
I really don't want to help him. But I can't just leave Ray alone.
Shikata ne. もう一回だけ手を貸してやる。
I'll forget how much I hate this guy. For now. For Ray's sake.
だけどな、イオン所長。一つ忠告しておくぜ。
忠告？面白いの。言ってみる。
もしもお前がレイさんを騙してひどい目に遭わせた時は、その時は絶対に。
It doesn't matter who it is.
俺が必ずぶっ殺す。
では改めて君たちに異教徒殲滅作戦の概要を説明しよう。
It's time to confirm plans with Rei Shimobe and Kei Otsuki, both deep underground.
まずしもべれ、君の任務は至ってシンプルだ。そのレックスを操縦して地下の各エリアを突き進み、進行中の異教徒を蹴散らせ。もしも余裕があったら一人くらいは生け捕りにしてほしいが、進行阻止が最優先だ。異教徒が最深部にたどり着いたら全てが終わる。それを肝に銘じて動け。
はい。報酬の方も忘れないでくださいね。
ああ、全て終わったら話してやる。あの事件に関する情報は全て。いいから君はレックスの操縦を練習しろ。慣れたらすぐに任務開始だ。そして大月空、君には車でエリア2を走り回ってあるものを集めてもらう。少々厄介な仕事になるが、君の運転テクがあれば十分に達成は可能だ。
Of course.
おい待てよ、俺とレイさんは別行動ってことかよ。一緒じゃなきゃレイさんを守れねえじゃねえか。
しもべレイには地下最強のレックスがついている。君の護衛は不要だよ。
なんだよそれ。レイさんの助けになれねえんなら。
そうふてくされるな。任務達成の暁には君にも報酬を支払ってやる。
報酬だ。無所生活の俺が金なんてもらっても。
金じゃない、恩赦だ。
A pardon. Now that's valuable.
恩赦。
警備省と法務省に掛け合ってやる。君の刑期の大幅な短縮を。
Kuatsuki is sentenced for life. Normally he would never be released, which is why he would jump at this opportunity. Jump at this chance. Or so I thought.
いらねえよ恩赦なんて。罪を償ってもいねえのに自由だけもらっても仕方ねえだろ。
Kuatsuki didn't take the bait. His desire for atonement is stronger than I anticipated.
俺の恩赦なんていらねえけどさ、代わりに一つ欲しいもんがある。
なんだ、言ってみろ。
暴れ回った地下の動物を殺処分しないでやってくれねえか。あいつらの命を保証してくれるってんならてめえの言うことを聞いてやる。
随分とお優しいじゃないか。
Because he worked with them for so long, clearly.
囚人である君に動物愛護の精神が根付いているとは意外だね。
いやいやとはいえ何年も世話してりゃそれなりに愛着も湧いてくる。あいつらが処分されると思うと目覚めが悪くなりそうなんだよ。
しかしいいのか。地下の動物は君の仲間を食い殺したんだぞ。それも大勢。
あいつらだって好きで殺しをやったわけじゃねえだろ。何かの間違いでそうなっただけなんだ多分な。
Kawatsu seems to be the type that has a strong sense of justice, that only works in my favor. Such people are easier to control.
では交渉は成立だ。地下の動物の生命は保証するから、君も急いで任務の準備を整えろ。
I end the communication with those final words.
さあ、詰将棋の始まりだ。
Rei Shimobe, my rook. Kuatsuki, my knight. With these two pieces, taking down the heretics will be like taking candy from a...
てこ、あんな安請け合いをしちゃって大丈夫なり
Ariel. Ariel seems concerned.
本当に動
Arale.
物を殺処分しないで済むなりか。大月空との約束を守れるなり。
さあね、その辺は成り行き次第だよ。ま、嘘も方便とだけ言っておこうか。
そんな、また大月空を騙したなりか。
騙したなんて人聞きが悪いな。どうせ大月空だって本気で動物の行く末を案じているわけじゃない。一時の衝動でカッコつけてみただけだろ。
違うなり。あいつは本当に動物を心配して。あ
The monitor shows Ku Atsuki desperately tending to the horse.
大月くんは鹿を必死に走り回って一つでも多くの命を救おうとしているだりよ。
こいつら、こんな時に何を。
Putting an injured horse during a crisis is absurd. I was prepared to scold him when I switched on the mic. And then I looked. Take my eyes off Ray as he gently strokes the horse. His demeanor and gestures. They're so much like the founder.
ねえ、テコも撫でてごらんよ。暖かいでしょ、動物って。生きてるからこんなにポカポカしてるんだよ。最高だよね、生きてるって。
Suddenly a migraine explodes in my skull. Sparks burst behind my eyes. Dizziness, nausea. Can't stand anymore.
痛い痛い痛い痛い。
An unbearable wave of pain surges from deep within my consciousness. They're screaming again.
テコ、テコ、大丈夫なりか。しっかりして、テコ。
As soon as I hear Arale's voice, my pain slightly subsides. Take deep breaths and wipe the sweat off my forehead.
テコ、やっぱり今日はおかしいだり。今すぐボディを治療しないと大変なことになるだりよ。
ダメだ。休んでなんていられない。異教徒を地下から追い払うまでは。
でも、その体調で異教徒と戦うなんて無茶だり。
無茶を押し通すのが戦争だよ。だいたいこんなのは無茶のうちに入らない。
Indeed, war is always reckless and hopeless. The doctrine of no killing, we do not kill humans. This absolute rule remains the doctrine of our order. Even in a war that is supposed to be about killing, we fought with such contradictory constraints. We were only able to resist. What we could do was limited to military actions aimed at destroying enemy weapons and bases, to demoralize them. That's how we freed our captured comrades and drove the enemy soldiers out. And that's going along with the fact that they're androids, so... We overcame such battles and founded Shuten. Afterwards, the founder died, becoming trashed, but I am still alive. As long as I am alive, I must move forward. Keep trudging on at any cost. I take a deep breath to regain my cool. Then I speak into the microphone.
大月く出発の時間だ。エリア2に向かえ。
It's time to resume the game. You're going to work hard for me, Kuatsuki and Rei Shimobe. Area 2 had returned to silence. Dinosaurs fled from the T-Rex deep into the jungle. That made it easier to drive through.
で、俺はここで何すりゃいいんだよ。
君には捜査を担当してもらう。異教徒の遺留品を回収し、あいつらの正体を暴くのが君の仕事だ。
そ 調査だ。言っとくが、俺には学がねえから複雑なことはできねえぞ。
君の任務は至ってシンプルだよ。異教徒の死体をかき集めるだけだ。
異教徒の死体？
竜宮に侵入した異教徒はすでに半数近くが命を失っているんだ。特にそこエリア2では多くの異教徒が恐竜に殺されたようだね。
自分で凶暴化させた動物に殺されたんじゃ世話ねえな。
死体とは情報の宝庫だ。異教徒の死体を守備よく回収できれば多くの情報が手に入る。
了解。ったくつくづく死体に縁のある日だぜ。
Indeed. First I had to bury my friends, now I gotta collect heretic corpses. I can't complain though. I have to get as much info for Ray as possible since we're separated. That's my job. Entering the coordinates Director Eon gave me, lights flicker on the windshield map again. Drive the buggy up to where one of their right hands had fallen. Reaching the destination and park the buggy and pick up the discarded hand.
手の甲に悪趣味なタトゥーが入ってやがる。なんだこりゃ。赤ん坊とへその緒か。
Representing humanity, perhaps.
組織のシンボルかもしれないね。後で検索にかけてみよ
う。こっちは銃だな。随分とごっついぜ。
ああ。これは最新式のレーザー銃だよ。こんな高価な銃を入手できるとは、相手は相当な資金力を有しているようだね。
I finished collecting the right hand. Need a move before the dinosaurs get attracted. Almost jumped from the sudden yell.
お前、あられか？いきなり叫ぶんじゃねえよ。事故ったらどうすんだ。
大月くん、どうかワッチの部下を助けてはくれないなりか。
お前の部下？
北側で部下のロボット警備隊のみんなが恐竜に襲われて、お前にひどい態度をとっておきながら、お願いなり、ワッチの部下を助けて。
ほらあられ、大月空に余計な仕事を増やすんじゃない。
でもワッチの部下が。
部下のロボットなら後でまた量産してやるから今回は諦めろ。
そんな部下に代わりなんていないだりよ。
Apparently he's pleading for his workers. Director Eon is trying to get Arali to give up.
Arale, 座標を教えろ。お前の部下を助けに向かう。
待て大月くん、勝手に作業を増やすな。
うっせえ、所長が口を挟んでんじゃねえよ。
お月るだり、大月くん。
Seems looking out for your comrades is shared among us and robots. No way we could just abandon them. Head towards the destination point to save Arale's workers. See if it's the right choice, though.
ロボット発見。
there was still a dinosaur. Maybe a small one, but I'll still get wrecked if I go up against it normally. So I... clear them out with warning shots from the gun I grabbed earlier.
任務完了だぜあられ。てめえの部下はコンテナの中に隠しておいた。
ありがとうダリー、大月くん。この恩は必ず返すなりよ。
いつのこんくらい。
Thank you. I regain confidence each time I hear that. Someone like me is actually capable of helping. I should be able to help Ray too. That ate a lot of time though. I have to get back to work. Tried to buggy up to where one of their left hands had fallen.
犯人の左手発見。回収する。
Reaching the station, I picked up the discarded left hand. Picked it up and looked at it, only to find... Ugh!
なんだよこりゃ。手のひらに目ん玉が埋まってやがる。なるほど。その手に埋まっている眼球はおそらく竜宮の職員のものだろうね。なんでそんな悪趣味にも程があんだろ。理由はシンプルだよ。交際認証を突破して竜宮に入り込んだ。
of course.
この目をかざしてゲートを突破したわけか。
They're all screwed up. They don't care about life at all.
だが妙だな。交際認証を突破したくらいで入り込めるほど竜宮の警備は甘くないはずだが。
True. Why didn't security catch on?
大月くん、追加で仕事だ。
Possibly because one of part of security was probably heretics, perhaps.
エリア2のサテライトルームに向かい、そこで待機しているはずの警備員の様子を確認してくれ。了解。たく、人使いが荒いぜ。
Finish collecting the left hand. I need to move before the dinosaurs get attracted. Security room was caked in blood.
全滅だ。一人残らず死んでやがる。
Describe the scene to director Eon. One died with a gun in their mouth. Suicide?
道理で地下の警備がずさんになっているはずだ。警備員が全滅していたんだからね。なんだよこれ。揉め事でもあったのか。状況からするとおそらく無理心中だろう。一人が後ろから仲間を撃ち殺し、最後に銃を加えて自殺したんだ。
Shuten order doctrine forbids murder and suicide, though. So this...
異教徒が内部に紛れ込んでたってことかよ。職員の思想チェックには気を配っていたつもりだったんだが。
Techo Eon gives a frustrated curse. Yay! Finish checking the satellite room. I need to move before the dinosaurs get attracted. Drive the buggy up to the next destination. Yes!
おい、どこにも死体なんか落ちてねえぞ。そこの木の根にキューブが埋まっているだろう。
それを回収してくれ。
I squint, searching the area. There's a weird half-buried box at the foot of the tree. I dig it up and look at it. I find...
なんか妙な音が鳴ってんな。
It's a piercing sound. Just hearing it makes my head hurt.
僕の推測が正しければ、それこそが動物たちを凶暴化させた装置だよ。
これが音が出てるだけだぜ。
Short-circuited the... Probably ended up short-circuiting the, chips then, perhaps.
音は案外いろいろなことに使えるんだよ。大昔の通信機器なんかは音声信号で機械を操作していたくらいだからね。
Can't understand it at all. Anyways, I retrieve the cube.
よし、これでお使いは完了だぜ。
では回収したものを僕の研究室に送ってくれ。小型エレベーターの位置は知っているだろう。
ああ、各エリアの性癖にあるあれか。
I got on the buggy to head towards the west wall. In the west wall of each area, there is a small elevator leading directly to the Rector Eon's research lab. I shove the dead heretics in and send them to the lab.
こんだけ働いてやったんだ。絶対に役立てろよ。
よし、これだけあれば。
I start examining the clues coming up from Ku. First, about this tattoo. I search the city's surveillance cameras archives for images of this symbol. I get a hit for one image. The date, yesterday. A man with a tattoo on his arm is talking to someone in a car. Can't seem to see who he's talking to.
瞳への映り込みを抽出と。前後の画像を合わせて独身解析を開始。会話を音声化と。
教祖が死んだ今こそ好機。ああ、間違った生命を滅ぼそう。竜宮の生物は悪魔の種子だ。一粒残らず焼き払わねばならない。
Yeah, it was pre-planned, obviously.
しかし、竜宮の破壊なんて本当に可能なのか。方法はシンプルだ。エリア9に安置されている宝にキーを差し込めば、竜宮どころか、あのお方はそうおっしゃっていた。そうか。あのお方がそういうのなら間違いないな。ああ、我らは命を懸けてエリア9にたどり着くのみ。我ら清潔の大地の名のもとに清らかな地球を取り戻そうぞ。おう、この命に変えても。
相手は清潔の大地か。まさかここまで過激化していたとはね。
てこ、異教徒の正体が分かったなりか。
ああ、清潔の大地という名の環境保護団体だよ。生命よ清潔であれが彼らの合言葉でね。僕らのような生物学者が許せないらしい。
They were just a trivial protest group, but it seems that it was a mistake. Never imagined they would plot to destroy the order.
清潔の大地がどうやって竜宮に侵入したか、その経緯も判明したよ。
Yesterday, hearing about the founder's death from somewhere, they decided to carry out their long-awaited plan. They first attacked an off-duty staff member and took their eyeball, embedding it into their palm for preservation. They used the embedded eyeball to bypass the retinal scanner at the elevator gate. They got on the elevator and went underground. Normally, the underground guards would notice an anomaly. But by that time, the guards had already been wiped out by an insider. Pureland, having infiltrated the underground, blew up the elevator. They cut off all access down from the surface. Then they activated the cubes they had planted beforehand. Driving the animals mad. The animals which would have acted as guardians of the underground turned against us. Taking advantage of the confusion, the heretics began their advance. Their target is Area 9, the deepest depths. Destroy the thing enshrined there. And with it, destroy Ryugu and the Shuten Order.
これが今に至るまでの経緯だろうね。敵ながらよく練られた計画だ。
悪魔みたいにシュートな奴らなり、ずっとこれを狙っていたなりか。
ああ、莫大な金と時間を費やして、奴らはここリュウグウを落としに来ているようだ。
However, it's hard to believe that they are acting alone. There must be a larger organization backing them, providing funds and equipment. I want to uncover their identity as soon as possible. I stare at the monitors, searching for more clues. Something will lead me to the true identity of these heretics. I found one of the Pure Land members lying on the west side of Area 2. He looks like a corpse at first glance, but his chest seems to be moving faintly up and down.
大月くん、次の任務だ。今から読み上げる座標の位置に向かえ、敵を生け捕りにできるチャンスだ。
Get the information out of him. I hit the star marked on the windshield map. It's apparently a chance to capture a heretic alive. Heading to the point on the GPS, I came across a collapsed heretic. Stop the buggy and head over to check on it. They had deep slashes all over, but we're still breathing. It might be savable. It's a woman.
テロリストには見えねえぞ。
Taking out the heretic's mask, I see the face of an innocent-looking woman. Not very terrifying, but whatever. She needs to be treated first. Mukuro energy. I used tape to wrap up the wounds on her body. The bleeding needs to be stopped. If the bleeding stops, it should be fine.
やめて。私に触らないで。
Heretic woman had regained consciousness. She slightly opens her eyes and glares at me, terrified.
やめ。恥ずかしめを受けるくらいなら死ぬ。
Hello, hiya. How you doing?
なことまともな兄弟がするわけねえだろ。
いや殺して怪我さないで清潔のまま死なせて。
Ma'am! Well, I'm happy to hear it. always good to hear something like that. The heretic woman thrashes around thinking I'm trying to hurt her.
いや、清潔じゃないと魂が汚れ。
大月くん
I'm doing alright, give or take. I'm just enjoying the storyline, I guess. The command from the director Eon came over the headset.
情報引き出せって言われてもよ。こんな聞き分けのない女、どうしろってんだよ。
君が甘やかすからそいつはダダをこねるんだ。拷問でもすればおとなしく情報を吐くんじゃないか。
できるかんなこと。
いいからやれ。そいつは地下をめちゃくちゃにしたい京都の一味だぞ。情けをかける価値はない。
異教徒っつってもよ、拷問とか競技に反するじゃねえか。第一、女にうなことできるわけ。
女を引いて逃げた犯罪者のくせに今さら何をしんしぶっているんだ。
My guy, you can do better from your mistakes. Criminal, hit and run. Each time I hear that, my vision blacks out. Just a criminal. Scum.
競技を破ることなら僕が目をつむってやる。早くやれ。どんな手を使っても情報を引き出せ。しもべ霊の役に立ちたいんだろう。
Ooh. No, I couldn't torture someone. Forget the doctrine. She may be a heretic, but something like that. I'd be worse than scum. How am I gonna get information from her? Seems overly concerned with chastity, and it's terrified of being attacked by a man. I get it. As long as I can't touch her. That's easy then.
おい、異教徒、これを見ろ。これで文字通り手は出せないぜ。
I guess you would do something crazy like that, huh?
あなた何して？
俺の手がお前に悪さすることはね。なあ、少しは俺を信用してくねえか。
何言ってねえ、違
う。お前が過去に誰にどんな目に遭わされたかは知らねえけどよ。
いいから早くナイフ抜いて。血が出てる。
You seem to have snapped out of it. She wraps tape around the gaping hole in my hand.
案外優しいんだな、お前。
あなたがおかしいだけじゃない。
こんなに優しいのに、どうしてお前テロなんて起こしちまったんだよ。お前らが妙な真似したせいでみんな死んじまったじゃねえか。動物まで根こそぎだぜ。
Raging dinosaurs seem to have finally turned on each other too. There's bodies everywhere.
仕方ないじゃない。この研究所は間違ってるから。動物たちはゲノムを改変された悪魔の種子で、それに脳にはチップが入ってるのよ。
脳にチップか。なるほどな。ここの動物が妙におとなしいのはそういうわけだったのか。
ええ、そうよ。何もかも間違いなの。清潔じゃない生命は根絶やしにしなければ。
I don't like the wording there. I don't like the wording there. Is what this place does to animals ethical? Doesn't seem like it. Started feeling off to me too. But
でもよ、間違って生まれたやつは生きてちゃいけないのかよ。
exactly.
お前さ、一度でも動物の世話したことあんのかよ。動物ってさ、ちゃんと世話すりゃ 懐くんだぜ。
I close my eyes and think back on my time here. They remembered me, snuggled up to me. They'd even get up to mischief. I've had my jumpsuit torn so many times. But after petting them, I could forgive anything. Because...
臭くてきつくてろくでもねえ仕事だけどさ、あいつらの鼻先撫でてやるために俺は毎朝ね。お前はそれを否定すんのか。
だからそれは間違いなの。猛獣は本来懐いたりしない。あなたと動物の友情は脳のチップの作用に過ぎず。
How true is that, though? Maybe it started the initial act, but it seems like they still very willingly went into it, you know?
家族みてえに思ってたんだよ。
And now they're dead. Calling them demon spawn. Saying their existence is wrong.
お前ら頭のいいやつはどうしてすぐ答えを出しちまうんだよ。頭の中で考える前に一度でもあいつらの肌に触ってあったかさを感じろよ。
Before I know it, I'm crying. I want to stop because it's pathetic, but I can't. Tears won't stop flowing. I equated the animals to me. Street kid, criminal, jumpsuit. Each label makes people just assume, look down on you.
言葉一つで全部分かった気になる前に俺たちをちゃんと見て触れてくれよ。
Yeah! Not just words. Reach out. Try to understand. I'm right here. Like how Ray did.
エリア2の出口に爆弾を仕掛けたわ。
え？
進むときは注意してね。爆弾は瓦礫の中に隠してあるから慎重に除去して。
Your words reached her.
振動を与えないようにね。あなたのような心清らかな子は死んじゃダメ。必ず生きて。
I don't know why she decided to tell me this, but now I need to.
イオン首相聞いたかよ。爆弾だ。
ああ、お手柄だ大月君。この情報はすぐにしもべレイに共有するよ。
ああ、頼む。
Good. Now Ray should be safe.
ありがとな、正直に話してくれて。これで俺の恩人が助かるぜ。
ごめんね。清潔じゃなかったのは私の方みたい。
I am not surprised she would go this direction. She takes my knife and points it at her neck.
おい、よせ。早まんな。急に何してんだよ。
あの世でみんなに謝るわ。殺してごめんなさいって。
謝るんならこの世でやれよ。今ならまだ償いができるぜ。俺と一緒に。
ダメよ。ダメなの。私はそんなに強くない。清潔じゃない自分に耐えられそうにないの。
おい、よせ。よせよ。死んだら全部。
さよなら。
やめろ
Ah. Oh, it's beautiful. Anyway, for now, I think I'll stop it there. Just because, like, I think I don't know how much is left, but probably like we'll probably end up getting this done by the time we come back to this next week. I like how the stomping was basically like a bean or whatever. It's kind of silly. But, yeah. For now, I think I will stop here. I just wanted to make sure I get a decent way through. But yeah, I think we'll end up finishing it next time. Well, finishing that route anyway. And then we'll move on to the next one. So yeah, hope to see y'all again later. Have a good rest of your day, / night, wherever the hell you are. And I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.